I'm going to pretend that I absolutely did not accidentally hit the record button and start talking to myself for the past like 1 minute despite no one being here because I was fucking recording and not streaming. See Daisy. Mistakes have been made. Dude, I'm so hyped. I cannot wait to get revenge on Cosmic because their design is so cute. I love how Spica drew it too. Let me zoom out a little. Hello, Atronix. And hello, Ed, and hello, Leg, and hello, Femboy. So cute. I know. This art is by Spica, and Spica makes very, very pretty art, and I love her art so much. Her style is so good. The streamer, not the art. SMH, you flirt. Hello, Amia. Hello, Elio. Love Spica. I know. Spica's so fucking cool, dude. I love her art so much. It makes me so happy. My eyes are so fucking pleased whenever she posts anything. Thank you for the quiet greeting, Toxic. Enjoy your lurking. Why late? Because I had things to do. I had to touch grass today. I had to get groceries and I had to make an Amazon return. So this is the earliest that I was able to stream. About to sleep? That's okay. You can go hunk shoe. There will always be the VOD later. California Girls. Dude, I haven't heard that song since like... Dude, I think that came out when I was in grade 6. That's so fucking old now. Lines are so soft and glowy. Love it. Need to study them. Yeah. Like, oh, I love their lines so much, dude. It's so clean and like soft and I love it. I'm not 100% sure because I don't know if Spica uses a custom brush, but a way you can kind of get a similar feeling is so like let's say we just draw a plain ass line in you know, regular G pen. That's actually kind of thick. Here we go. You can duplicate the layer and then you can do filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And then you can kind of get that fuzzy feeling to it. I don't know if that's what Spica does specifically, but it gives a similar vibe. So like that's with and like without. If you ever want to try doing that. Can you draw feet? I've drawn feet. I've drawn some pretty good feet, especially for Valentine's Day 2 years ago, which is still available on my Ko-fi. But I can absolutely draw feet for a price. So Pixie Draw you for artfight so good. I know! I've gotten attacked a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to revenge everyone, and I feel very bad. I want to do all the revenge, but I don't know if I will be able to, but I will try to do as much as I can. Learning how to use Blender a lot lately for my 3D printer. Let's go! Blender is intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's really not that bad. Like, at all. It's just a matter of getting used to the program and then learning how to do like very specific things. And then after that, it's like, just work. Drawing a new character is hard. It is. Gotta learn new proportions and stuff. Hello, Moo. Hope you're having a good day today. Stay for a moment until I get my 450 channel points. Very fair. Liking on my practice? You should do some life drawing. Life drawing is always good practice. And if you do like the little like class thing, it's only like 30 minutes. And it's very, very good practice. Are you commissionable for NSFW art? Okay, when it comes to NSFW art, I am down for it. I don't have a lot of experience with NSFW art in general, so I cannot 100% guarantee the quality in some areas, but I am usually willing to like redraw things and touch things up. So just a warning, because like, you know, some people are like, obviously NSFW artists, and that's like their focus. But I do want to get into NSFW art, so I am commissionable for that when my commissions are open. Want to commission you to draw NSFW yourself? That's the one thing I'm not comfortable with. I don't like doing NSFW myself. And I usually request that other people not do NSFW of me either, preferably. Apologies. I'm always down for sussy though. Like I'm down for sussy until it hits the NSFW area. Know a loophole? I am down to hear about loopholes. Oh, the Deku head on the Warhammer. Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if I responded, but man, I fucking love 3D shit. Wish I could do art fights. Seems fun. Go for it. You don't have to be like super amazing artist. It's a good way to practice too. It's really, really fun. You should join up. Bonjour, Jade. Comment ça va aujourd'hui? Make no see, that's just your model since your model isn't copyrighted. I mean, like, I guess, but that would be very, offensive and, disrespectful, especially because of my comforts. And I prefer that people respect my boundaries. We're down to hear a loophole? Yeah, I'm down to hear it. I'm just saying. That would be very disrespectful if you did go through with it. Wouldn't do that? Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see. I need to think up a good pose to draw Cosmic in. And blessed because I don't have to draw hands because long sleeve go burr. Not really a good loophole, only works on machines? What do you mean by that? Also, hello, Nura! Hey, hi! I still need to catch one of your streams. I don't think I'm following you yet. Let me follow. Yeah, the bag! I'm so hyped about that bag. Okay, I am following you. Let's go. Okay, I'm a good friend. Right? Guys, if you don't know, I won a Twitter giveaway, and I won something that I really, really, really wanted. So hold up, let me grab the link so I can show you guys, because I'm very excited to get it. Hold up. And then I'll send a link to the maker as well in chat, in case you guys are curious. But look what I won! Let it load. There we go! I won the funny little art bag, and I'm very hyped. It's so fucking cute. I have no idea what I'm gonna put in the bag, but we shall see. Artists have feelings, so gotta account for emotions. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking like actual, like literal machines, not like, you know, metaphorical person brain machine. That's awesome. I know. And thank you for the stretch, will do. I went for walkies today, but I did not do stretchies. I have been hydrating though. I may have gotten a little bit of Taco Bell today. I got a little quesadilla, and I got their funny like little refresca thing, and it was really tasty. It was like strawberry lime flavor. I am a sucker for like summer drinks. Sending you my pins when I make them. Oshi pins, yes, please. I would love that. The one thing I was considering with this is I was thinking of printing out like a solid, like I don't know what material I would use. I'd want something like lightweight but durable. So probably not metal, but like I was thinking of printing out like a thick insert to put in, because then I could just have it be an illustration rather than pins, and I think that would be really cute. I have many ideas. Hello, Jacob! Hi, hi! How are you today? We're just gonna be doing art revenge today. Had the right thought process, just applied to the wrong part. Loophole would have worked on machines not doing their own art, but not a human who can just see it as much of their own character. Exactly. Stables can do a poster print, plus you can plop it on a foam board. It's a service they do, costs like 18 Canadian, I think. Yeah, but I did just buy a $2,000 printer that can print on any solid surface. So I can make it fancy. Crycut? No, not Crycut. Eufy Make. Let me just send you the Kickstarter. I'm surprised that I haven't yapped to you about it yet. Oops. Here we go. It's really fucking cool. I do want a Crycut too, though, because I think it would pair really well with some stuff I want to do. Doing good. Just been doing some 3D models lately. What kind of 3D models? Dude, I've been itching to get into 3D stuff again. I keep seeing people with so many pretty 3D models, and I'm like, I want. So go to. I know there's so much cool shit you can do, and I got the laminator for it too, so I can make like 3D textured stickers, which is sick as fuck, dude. I can do so much. I already have like one really big plan that I really want to do. After I do all my merch shit, obviously, because that comes first. But I was thinking of doing tarot cards on like metal prints or like on like metal things and like having them be like display tarot cards of like all the major arcana and having it be a VTuber me themed. I think it would go really fucking hard. Making some items, maps, characters, and more. Exciting. Dude, I want to get back into 3D so bad. But I have things I need to do. I need to be responsible. I need to finish my fucking merch art. Uh, I keep getting distracted with commissions and other stuff or being low energy or art fight, and I'm like, I need to work on things. But soon. I think I'm gonna aim to try to have my merch stuff done, like, in 2 weeks. I'm gonna try and grind it out. We'll see how it goes. All depends on the vibes. Just gonna move that over here. But Cosmic's design is so pretty. I am so excited to draw it. Their attack on me was so cute too. I should probably find that. One sec. Oh, I fucking closed Artfight. Oops, never mind. I'll find it later. But yeah, I'm so hyped about the printer. I have it paid for, now I just need to get it. Though, I probably won't use it super soon. I'm probably gonna use it next time I'm down in the States because, once you turn it on, you kinda wanna keep it going, and that, like, uses a little bit of constant ink so that it doesn't clog up. So, we shall see. But I have plans, TM. I'll probably do a colored sketch for this, I think. We shall see. Depends on vibes. Such a cute Batgirl, yeah! I don't think she's Bat. I think she might be Fox. I'm unsure, though. I just know she has cute fuzzy ears. Didn't see the tail? Yeah, the tail is very floopy tail. Kind of blends in. Only saw the ears? Yeah, if you only saw the ears, I could see it being kind of foxy. Let's see, what kind of pose to go for? Hmm. Coming up with compositions is like the hardest part, dude. Kinda wanna do like, let's see. I've also been trying out like different ways of sketching and stuff too lately. Trying to figure out something that just really works for me. Thank you for that hydrate toxic. Thank you, thank you. Dude, speaking of hydrating, I was at the fucking grocery store today and I look up and who do I see? I see fucking Vegeta, bro. There's apparently Dragon Ball sparkling water. And I may have picked up a can of vanilla flavored sparkling water because it was Vegeta's. And because it was the only flavor that kind of appealed to me. So I'm gonna be trying that later. Sketch kind of looked like Among Us? No! I can kind of see it, but no! Drinking Vegeta juice. Very tasty. Been around for a while, not in Canada. I've never seen that shit. Or at least not in Newfoundland. We don't get anything like that. May not be new to you, but it's new to me. Looks like a big toy kinda does. You'll see how it turns out later. You'll get the idea. Just the process was just mentioning my thoughts, yeah. Sometimes sketches look a little bit silly at the beginning. It's kinda like cloud watching, where it just kinda eventually comes together. Or you just see what you wanna see. I've also been playing, like, so many, DS games lately. Just kinda poking at them. Like, poking at, Me Plaza, for example. And all the little mini games, which are super cute. And I definitely did not lewd a, me character from the mini games the other day. But I saw her design and I was like, "Oh, there's probably porn of that character, isn't there?" Sometimes you just know. Though surprisingly, the fishing character had a lot more porn, which I was very surprised by. This is turning out slightly different than my original idea, but I'm fine with it. It's gonna go with, like, more of a dramatic angle, but I think this works. Also speaking of DSs, um, so I've been playing, like, my 3DS XL a lot, and, like, the 3DS XL isn't that comfy to hold, and apparently they make little funny things to, like, slot the DS into that make it, like, more comfy to hold, and it's so comfy. It is so fucking comfortable, dude. Hello, Storm! How are you? What's up? How are things going? Little bit of a late stream on my end today. That's because I was being responsible. I was getting groceries and stuff. And I may have got ice cream and a lot of little tasty snacks that I'm very excited about. My sweet tooth is gonna go crazy. I've been saying hi, yeah, currently racing in a racing game, really high beat. Been trying to read this message for a few tries now. Oh, hell yeah, racing game! Which racing game are you playing? Is it the new Mario Kart? Or like an old Mario Kart? Or a different kind of racing game? I don't really play a whole lot of racing games, but they are pretty fun. Doing well, just drawing alongside your chill vibes. Hell yeah! I can't wait to see what you make, Storm. I love just vibing and arting. Also, man, I fucking suck at handling the heat, dude. Like, I went to get groceries today and it was so warm. Ugh. I fucking hate it, but I need food. Must consume. Time to sketch in some fun little hair. I love her hairstyle so much, it's so fluffy. We must include all the floof. There we go. Probably end up changing the hair slightly when I do lines. Because I always end up doing that. Because for some reason, the hair just never turns out right whenever I sketch it in. We got big chunky ears. Hello, Axer! What's up? How are ya doing today? Anything fun happening? What's up? I had so much fun coloring the commission yesterday, dude. It was so fun. I enjoyed it so much. I fucking love working with white and red. It makes my brain so happy. Natsu's design is so goated. Having fun melting this weather ain't normal? I know, dude. I'm fucking melting too, bro. I was in the fucking car today, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fucking stream. I feel like death right now. But thankfully, when I got back, when I turned on the AC, and when I sat in front of the fan for like an hour, I, chilled out, and I was like, okay, I can stream. Just being dramatic. Rocket Racing, haven't played in forever. Just had the urge to try it out under category Fortnite. No, it's not a famous racing game. Don't play much games anyway. It was just my niche. Yeah, Rocket Racing is really fun. I'm not big racing person, but it is very fun. I love all the Fortnite like extra modes. That's why I chose Shrine Maiden. It matches them and they're pretty wholesome of a person. Yeah, it was so fun. I love doing cute little outfits. And I'm doing good trick. Or I'm doing mostly good. It's kind of funny because I always tell you guys, like, yeah, my anxiety's gotten like a lot better since I started streaming, which is true. I'm like totally fine with streaming. I'm very comfy with streaming. I'm fine talking to like a bunch of strangers on the internet while I'm a fucking little fucking anime creature. Meanwhile, I have a fucking panic attack getting cheese at the deli. So dumb. Cause like I went to the store and I didn't realize that you had to pick a number. Like you had to get a ticket number to go to the deli. Cause like in Canada, when you go to the deli, you just fucking line up like a regular human being and you just like kind of go one by one. But I didn't realize there was a number system. So I went to go like stand to wait. And then this lady like fucking side-eyed me and she was like, you need to take a number. And I was like, what? And she was like, you need to take a number. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went to go take a number, and then like she was like, actually, you can like go ahead of me, and I'm like, well, what? And like, she threw me off so bad. Like, if you have a number ticket system, they have a number ticket system for a reason. So she was like, you can go ahead of me, and I'm like, okay. So I put in my thing, and then they were like, person 112, and I was like, oh, buddy just already took mine, and then like the cashier was confused, and it was so bad, and I cried. It was so dumb, dude. Anxiety is so stupid. But yeah, other than that, I'm having a good day. I bought lots of sweets. I'm good. I'm dandy. And I got ice cream. I got a cannoli flavor, which is really hype. The ticket thing isn't everywhere. Yeah, it was fucking weird. It's the first time I ever got a fucking ticket for a deli. Like in a grocery store. Like I can understand getting like a ticket like at a restaurant, right? Like that's kind of normal, you know? Cuz like they do like the whole like seating thing, you get a ticket, blah blah blah. But in a fucking grocery store, like no. The only other time like I've ever gotten tickets at a place was like in the hospital. It was so weird. Most places you just walk up to and form like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm used to, dude. And like, when the lady was like, you have to get a number, I was like, sorry, it's my first time here. I'm Canadian. Wild place to have a ticket system. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? It threw me off so bad, but I did get my cheese. I got a pound of Monterey Jack jalapeno, and I will use that shit. So good. Love ice cream. Yeah, I'm so excited to try my ice cream later. I couldn't try it right away because after we got out of the car, the ice cream was a little bit melty and very soft. So I'm waiting for it to like firm back up. But I got cannoli flavor, and I'm so excited. I fucking love cannoli, dude. Also, how are you, Speaker? How you doing? I made sure to put Art by Speaker on your art thing because I yoinked it from Cosmic's art fight. And I was like, I must credit, I know this artist. I know their lovely work. Everyone must be redirected towards them. Doing amazing. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm vibing. I also picked up these funny little, like, rice cake cinnamon swirl bite things, and they're really tasty. I had to stop myself from eating the whole bag, but I may end up eating the whole bag today because they're really fucking good. And I have no self-control when it comes to sweets. I love sweet things so much, especially cinnamon stuff. Like, I don't know what it is, but cinnamon stuff hits so good, right? Anything cinnamon is so fucking delicious. Like, if they had it at the grocery store, I probably would have gotten, like, my go-to ice cream flavor, which is, I forget what the American flavor is because they changed it for Canada to make a pun. But in Canada, it's called Churray for churros, and it's so good. It is such a good ice cream. I highly recommend it. It's by Ben& Jerry's, and it's really, really, really tasty. Got that sweet tooth? I do, dude. I got it so fucking bad. I love everything sweet, and it is a problem. Especially because I purchased a lot of snacks today, and I worry about how long those are gonna last. I have no self-control. Normally, I just buy, like, 1 or 2 tiny snacks, but it was, like, a big grocery trip, and we don't wanna go out too much because it's hot lately, and, uh so hopefully, I don't devour everything in, like, a week. Never tried that one? Sounds so yummy. Just had a bakery open and 10 of their pastries are cinnamon flavored. Dude, I haven't been to, like, a small, like, you know, bakery-specific bakery in so long. Like, I've been to, like, grocery store bakeries. I haven't been to, like, a bakery in a long time. I fucking love everything cinnamon. Unless it has a filling I don't like, obviously. But, for the most part, I fucking love cinnamon. And I love pastries in general. Especially, like, chocolate ones or cinnamon ones. Or anything with, like, cream cheese icing. Cream cheese icing hits so fucking hard. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, some kinds of icings, but cream cheese? Oh, so good. Or, like, cheesecakes? So good. Ugh, or brownies or cookies or Oh, I just wanna eat everything. I want to devour all. I want to crunch and munch. Gonna make yourself hungry? I'm not hungry. I had Taco Bell for breakfast. I had a tasty quesadilla. Making me hungry? Go grab a snack. Do it. I will be the devil on your shoulder. You may have snackies today. You may munch, you may devour. Consume all. Life is too short to not have tasty little snacks. Go find a munchie. Yeah, let me know what munchie you grab. Because I always like hearing what people like snacking on. Because it gives me new ideas to snack on. And I always like trying new things. Thank you for the follow, Max and Chaos. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Draw fast? Thank you. I'm actually kind of drawing a little slower than what I usually do. Like, yesterday, I was doing one of my sketch redeems. They're currently closed just because I have some personal work that I need to get done first. But when they come back, they will be, you know, back. But I was doing like one of my sketch redeems, and they were like, "Can you color it too?" And I did like the entire thing in like pretty fast. Like I did it in like 4 hours. I'll show you which one I did in like 4 hours. Let me grab it. This is your slow it is. Because I'm yapping. I whipped this one up in 4 hours the other day. I do be pretty speedy. And then, I always post every day. That is why I'm so speedy. I do art every fucking day. I have not broken my streak in, like, almost a year now, I think. Crazy, love the feathers, thank you! I really like how the feathers came out. They were very fun. And this is, Natsuki, Yukihyo. So I can link if any of you feel like checking her out, because she's pretty cool. Shout out Natsuki Yukihyo. Coming to stream to see Peak? Thank you, thank you. I looked this up yesterday. This was Forge's commission for Natsuki. Let me just make sure I got her at correctly. Because I know it, okay, there we go. I do have it correct. Here we go. If you guys like her design, then feel free to check her out. She doesn't have a Shrine Maiden outfit at the moment, but she do have the wings and that tail and everything. Looks good as always. Thank you, thank you. I had a lot of fun with it. I was fucking vibing, man. Raw, hello, frog. Hi, hi. How you doing? Playing the hell out of Deltarune, haven't been drawing as much. Very fair. I've been playing a lot of like miscellaneous DS games. I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon Picross, and I've been playing I started a new Animal Crossing New Leaf file. And what else did I play? I only recently started Ghost Trick. Don't tell me anything about the game. I'm very new to it and I'm going in blind and it's really fun so far and I really like it. And then what else? I've been playing a lot of Meat Plaza. For funsies, I booted up Nintendogs plus Cats. Very nostalgic. I've been poking at a lot of DS stuff lately. Getting into StarCraft recently? I don't think I've ever played StarCraft. I feel like I've seen the name though. I'm not sure. What's the like game category? What is the genre? Because it do sound familiar unless I'm mixing it up with something else. Real-time strategy. Maybe it's not the one that I thought it was then. Huh. Remember buying a 3DS solely so I could play Pokemon Moon? Fair. I love my 3DS, man. Especially because, I got it modded recently. And there's a lot of fun shenanigans you can do with it modded. Like, there's things for like online Street Pass and stuff, which is very neat and very convenient. And I'm really enjoying like the mini games in the Mii Plaza. Specifically, I really like the Monster Manor one. Not because it has monsters, but it's just legitimately really fun. It's kind of like it's not Tetris, but it's like Tetris-y because you have to like place funny pieces and like put them together and like unlock things. Very fun. I'm enjoying it. And then I have like a billion PC games that I also want to play at some point. And I also have Pokemon Ranger downloaded. I'm gonna play that at some point. So I don't think I ever finished the game when I had it originally. Mainly because my save file got corrupted, like kind of towards the end, and then I lost all my progress, and it was very sad. And then I didn't have the heart to pick it up again. But it's been like 10 years since then, so I think it's time to go back. French toast strip. Oh, that sounds so good. Dude, I haven't had French toast in like a very long time. Maybe I should make French toast sometime soon. Oh, I don't have eggs, actually. Never mind. Pass on the French toast for now. And I sure as hell am not going back to the grocery store again for a fucking hot minute. I got so much food. That food gonna last like a month. Or better. Oh, and you added cinnamon. Yes! Dude, cinnamon just hits so good. Like, I don't like spicy cinnamon. I don't like, cinnamon candies, like the hot rods or anything. I find those really, really gross. But I love, like, sugar cinnamon so much. There is just something about adding sugar to it that just makes it hit so good. And I love a good fucking cinnamon bun. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I did pick up Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It was on sale, so I was like, yoink. Actually, do you guys okay, am I the weird one? Or do you guys, like, also, like, eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like, without milk? Like, I know it's a cereal, but I usually just end up, like, snacking on it without the milk. Yes? Okay, thank you. It's so fucking good. Treat it like chips, exactly. It's so fucking tasty. Like, it's so fucking unhealthy, but I do not care. It is so good. It is such a tasty little, a funny, sugary snack. It is the absolute best cereal, hands down. Brown cinnamon is definitely better than red cinnamon. Is there is there a difference? Because, like, I mean, like, red cinnamon is, like, I assume they just add dye to it because, cinnamon, like, comes from the I forget the actual name of the tree, but it's actually, tree bark of, this one species just finely shaved down, so I'm pretty sure it's the same cinnamon, but, just, like, used differently. Looks amazing for a 4-hour drawing. Think I should start doing that exercise myself, making one complete drawing each day, 'cause I'm really in a slump right now, and just small things would help. Hit a gold in the racing game, so I'm taking a break, waiting for a friend to join, then seeing when I'll play with them. Yeah, definitely do the art every day. I've been really enjoying it. It's a lot, but it's really fun, and you see a lot of improvement really fast too, which is, very satisfying. Like, obviously, you're not gonna, like, improve, like, 100% overnight or anything, but every little bit of practice adds up. Just sketch in a little body here. Mhm. The da, da, da. Resize some of this stuff. That's not what I meant to resize. Where did I put the I put that on the same layer. That's fine. Who needs different layers anyway? That's the wrong one. There we go. I'm still trying to get used to using my, funny little tab mate. But I really love it. The CSP tab mate is, like, very handy. It's the funny little, like, tool that you hold in your other hand instead of, like, using the keyboard, and it's really nice. Get something to drink, enjoy your stream for a bit. Speaking of art, still wanna finish the fan art review. I can't wait to see what you do. I look very forward to it. My brain wanted to say forward to and also excited, and it kinda, like, fucking mishmashed. Feel like I remember there being a homework where we had to do an artwork in pen. When is that due? That is due on the 10th, I believe. It's in the homework channel. You should be able to check the date there if you ever forget. And I usually ping people, like, a day or 2 before it's due as a little, like, "Hey, guys, almost due. Make sure to get it in." Gonna lurk, working on 3D stuff too, maybe getting stuff at the grocery. Okay, enjoy your lurking. I hope you can share whatever 3D stuff you end up working on because you know I love seeing your 3D stuff. I can speak. Believe it. There is a difference in how it's treated because the bark is actually really red. Originally could be wrong, not complete knowledge on that one, but that's my perspective. I know it's definitely like red-ish, but it's not like bright red, if I recall correctly. Both cassia cinnamon is very different than Ceylon cinnamon. Oh, okay. I am incorrect then. I was not aware. That's actually new news to me. I'll have to dive down that rabbit hole and learn about it more later. Thank you for letting me know. I stand corrected. I like being corrected on things, honestly. Like, I love learning things. So if I ever get anything wrong, feel free to be like, actually, because I like learning the correct shit. I don't like accidentally spreading like misinformation. Also, thank you for the raid, Liliana. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? What's going on? What you doing? You were doing bakers and crafting. What were you making or crafting? I don't think I've ever actually seen that category before. I am curious. Dishonorable Rose, sailing into your waters, prepare to be boarded. I am prepared. You may board away. Cassia has significantly higher levels of coumarin, a compound that can be harmful to the liver in large amounts. Oh, I did not know. Also, Liliana, would you like to share art tags of whatever you are working on? I do have links up and stuff, so if you want to share like a pic or two, I would be very down for taking a peek-see. Sewing a pyre coat and skirt made some decent progress today. I would love to see. I fucking love pirate aesthetic, dude. Last time I went to it was the con, it was a Renaissance fair, but last time I went to a Renaissance fair, I dressed up very piratey and it was very fun. I got a lot of compliments on it too. And I just spent maybe $80 at the thrift store on just some random clothes that would work together. But I love some actual sewing. I can sew a little bit, but I definitely don't know enough for most clothes making. When it's done, plan to post it in the Makers and Crafters channel on Twitch Creators Club chats and Discord. Oh, good idea. I am part of the Twitch Creators Club, but I always forget to post there. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Missed the last one of my wall texts where I asked if you had any markings on your legs below the knee highs. Normally doesn't bother me when you miss one or two of mine, but do need that information if it gets to be relevant for fan art. Ah, yes. I do have a updated fan art ref sheet over on Twitter. If you do not have Twitter access, I also have it. Let me see if I posted the updated one on my card. Because on my card, under the About section, you can see where all my markings are. So let me grab that for you. But yes, I do have a couple of leggy markings. Here you go. Part of how I found you, look through the list of who was live in that particular club section. Oh, really? Thank you. I'm so honored that you picked to raid me. I also completely forgot about that feature in the Discord. Oh, maybe I should be peeking in the creator club more. My bad. I was a little bit active when it first popped up, but then I got very distracted with IRL things and other stuff, and then it got buried in my servers, and it's so hard to keep up with servers all the time. So many server. Which one thing I found out recently is kind of funny is Discord has a I think it's a 200 server limit. I didn't find out myself. I just found out because one of my Patreon supporters apparently Patreon bypasses the 200 server limit. So if you're at 200 and you sign up to Patreon and someone offers Patreon benefits, you can technically have 201 server channels, which is kind of quirky. No idea why it works, but it do apparently. Dad's old coat that I have recently repaired parts to it, and now I'm adding my siren twist to it. Live for Colorado Renaissance Festival. It's where my fiance and I met, and the next weekend is Pirate Weekend at the festival, so I was working on finishing some things up for that. That's so exciting. That's also such a cute place to meet your fiance. Dude, I've only been to the Renaissance Fair in my province like one time, but it was so much fun. Like, it's just such a good vibe. I love how, like, everyone's, like, all dressed up and everyone's always so, like, cheery and friendly, and there's always so many, like, little, like, booths to buy things at, and, oh, it's so much fun. I definitely wanna go to one sometime again soon. Play pirate since I was young. I've also worked the royal court at a festival, a lot of fun. That's so exciting. Yeah, I've definitely never done any, like, work or anything, like, at the Renaissance festivals. I've done, like, 1 or 2, like, things, like, selling at cons, but that's about it. Also, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Oh, and if you care about, Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those, and if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Upon deep diving, Ceylon cinnamon's more labor-intensive to harvest and process, more of a subtle, sweeter taste and considered healthier, while red is more bold and stronger. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Now I don't need to go down the rabbit hole. Now I have learned. Always try to hit up the pirate again? Yeah, anything piratey is so much fun, dude. Like, I don't know what it is, but pirate vibes are just so cool. Though whenever, like, anything piratey comes up, like, I always get in the urge to go back and watch One Piece because I am not caught up. I'm so unbearably far behind. Like, I'm a little bit after the first time skip, and that's it. I have so much to catch up on. Scurvy. Scurvy's so fucked up, dude. Have you, like, actually read about scurvy? 'Cause, let's see, I might be mixing up with a different thing, but if I remember correctly, scurvy can make, like, old wounds reopen, like, old scars and stuff, and it's fucked up. It is so fucked. But, you know, a little bit of vitamin C and you are good to go. You no scurvy. I go open, pirate, and closing weekends with my partner, and we have a blast, make most of my clothes. I'm waiting to get fabric to overhaul his garb. Oh, dude, I love sewing so much. Like, I don't sew that much myself, but, like, I just love the aspect of sewing your own things and customizing things, and it's just, 'cause there's so many aesthetics that are, like, absolutely amazing that you just absolutely cannot fucking find. 'Cause, like, so many stores are just, you know, your average t-shirt with, like, a little graphic thing printed on it or maybe a slightly different cut on the neck or the sleeves or anything. And it's like none of it hits quite as good as what, like, people can make at home. Especially if you have, like, a taste for, like, you know, parody aesthetic or, like, Victorian aesthetic. It hits so good. Thank you. Hey, hi. How you doing? What's going on? You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Anything fun or exciting lately? Stinky cat burp rave, stinky cat burp rave. I am here for the stinky cat burp. Also, thank you for the follow, Melody Rose. Thank you, thank you. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Came back after a 9-month of hiatus. Yeah, I was actually checking out her channel earlier and I was like, oh, she hasn't been around for a while. And then I saw that she was live and I was like, damn it, but I'm going live at the same time, so I can't stay in and lurk. Damn it. Oh, gawking at your beautiful art. Oh, thank you. It's only beautiful because Natsuki is so fucking pretty. Her design is so fucking cute, dude. I'm in your floorboards now? That's okay. You can live there. I'm not using them. She's alive. Yeah, she lives. Thank you. No, no, thank you. Thank you for the raid. And thank you also for the follow, Draconis and Chubby. Thank you both. I hope you enjoy the vibes here. We mostly yap, and then I do a little art, and then I mostly yap. And thank you as well, Pirate Link. Thank you, thank you. When Natsuki hears a compliment, fucking mood, dude. When I get complimented, I'm just like, what the fuck do I even say? I'm so bad at accepting compliments, man. But welcome back to streaming, Natsuki. I hope you have a lot of fun. I also, if I'm misremembering, correct me, but did I see like 2.0 incoming in one of your posts at one point, or like in your Twitter name maybe? Because I feel like I saw that the other day, unless I'm fucking hallucinating. In which case, exciting. Yeah? Oh, that's so hype. I cannot wait to see what your 2.0 ends up looking like. And everyone, make sure to check out Natsuki, because she is very cool and very sweet. Ba, 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 ba. Someone's like, I think I missed a chat or two. Hold up. Air filter was upside down. Rip. Oh, added to reference folder, dedicated for you, but weird. First time I have a dedicated folder to someone that's not an original character commission. So flattered. I'm happy to be your first. I have a couple people who I have reference folders for. Mostly just friends who don't have their references like publicly posted everywhere. But I have a couple. Like the fact that you have a full-on chart of what is permissible indie fan art, that makes it very easy to come up with some images, but for now I need to finish this one when I get out of my slump eventually, which I hope is soon, because I also want to participate in homework sessions. Yeah! I hope you can join homework sessions soon. But yeah, I always make sure to, or well, I say always, but I only whipped it up like a month or two ago. But I really like the permission chart thing for fan art and stuff. Because I do have, I'm comfy with like 90% of stuff. It's only like the 10% of stuff I'm not comfy with, and I like making sure people know that. And I find the chart just makes it super easy to like understand and get the vibe. Let's up the stabilization on this pen. But yeah, I was mentioning earlier, I fucking love the Clip Studio tab mate so much. It is really nice. I did not think I'd like it that much. Like, I was worried that I wouldn't, but it's really nice. There's a few things that make it slightly more inconvenient to use, but for the most part, everything just feels good. And it also helps a lot with posture, which I think is the main thing. Because I'm not hunched over my desk. I think I want to change the pressure sensitivity on this. I always try to do like clean lines, and then I end up just fucking painting over my clean lines later, and it's like, what's the fucking point? But clean lines does make it significantly easier to select portions for coloring, which I think is the main benefit. I've also been enjoying like a more whatchamacallit, cell shaded style lately, I think. Been very relaxing to work in. When I eventually get back into streaming, can I ask permission to copy that setup in my own style, of course, because I don't think it would be a bad thing to have. That'll have many who would actually make out of my character, but still better safe than sorry, though. Wouldn't really be sorry about fan art. That is incredibly flattering, but also be able to within something I like. Yeah, go for it. I didn't actually make the template. I believe the template has the credits of who made it originally on it. Cell shading is such a vibe. Yeah, I like doing cell shading and then adding a little bit of like blending blurriness on the lines. Like if I bring up the art that I made the other day, Like, this is, it was originally cell shaded, and then I just, like, softened some of the areas, like, right here to give it, a softer feel, and, like, same on the sleeve over here. And I find it just, like, just makes it look really nice. I had so much fun. Ugh, I love working with white and red so much. Red is a best color. But yeah, let me see if, the credits are there. Yeah, the template is by let me open it up bigger. It is by Ua Sawing. You can definitely find the blank one around somewhere. Saw that art before, wonder who it is? Yeah, the art is by Spica, and, the VTuber is, Sweet Star Cosmic, and her design is very, very fucking cute. Love doing that, adds so much dimension in such a nice little way. It does! It's so handy. See that now? Didn't notice before. I'll credit them as well, when I make mine, or should I ask them directly? You don't need to ask them. They have it made they have a, public, post. If you search up, like, fan art template and then their name, you should be able to find the blank one. Usually, in my experience, if, the stuff is, like, credited on it, you don't need to, make separate tags or ask them usually. But, always make sure, to check out, like, their original posts and stuff because they usually post, their permissions and things around there. See that when I get around to it? Yeah. I fucking love when people make free to use shit for people. I honestly wanna make, like, more freebie shit, but I need to make, my non-freebie shit first before I can relax and do more, like, a fun art stuff. I have so many things I need to do, and it's very overwhelming. I'll get it done eventually. No rush. Just wanna make sure my stuff is done right. Mhm. And I still need to come up with ideas for the, keychain merch, 'cause I have some vague ideas for keychain merch, but I'm not 100% sure on what I wanna go for. 'Cause part of me wants to do it like, Blair themed, and then the other part of me is like, "What if I did Batcat?" Also, hello, Jeannie! Hi, hi! How you doing today? What's going on? I would wave back to you, but I do not have a wave, toggle yet. Maybe one of these days. Though I can do, emotes, which I also need to make more of. And a reminder for anyone who is a subscriber, I do have a subscriber-only Discord channel, and I am doing a funny little thing where you can, submit emote recommendations, and then the top voted emote I will make into reality. So I should probably advertise that a little bit better, so maybe I'll make a Discord channel announcement. Emotes, emotes, yeah! No one's actually put in any, recommendations yet. So if you put yours in, and you're the only one there, then, I guess you auto-win. Though to be fair, there was 2 other suggestions before I remade the channel, so, I should probably remind them to put those back in. Oopsie. Want to send idea but refuses to submit to anyone? Understandable. But also, thank you for the Prime sub. I always forget to use my Prime sub. I don't even know. Who did I use my Prime sub on last time? I might have used it on someone we raided into, because I think I noticed I had, and I was like, oh, I'll support them real quick. But mayhaps my Prime sub is up. It may be time to pick someone new. I have no fucking clue if it is up, though. I love designs where I get to draw big cute ears. Oh, also, here's a fun question. What's your, like, favorite emote right now? Because, like, I can't show you mine because mine's, it's on Discord, the one that I use. I don't use a lot of Twitch emotes because, I'm bad at participating in chats. But, like, my, like, go-to emote lately has been the fucking Snom spin. It's so fucking dopey and so cute, and I love it so much. That one, I love that one so much. I had so much fun making it. It looks so fucking dopey, and I adore it. Dopey emotes are my favorite. That one or that one? I'll recognize that second one. I'm still so proud of the animation I did on that one, actually. I think it turned out really well. Big yawn. But that one's classic because they got it tattooed. Oh my god, did they? I did not know they got it tattooed. What the fuck? Really hope that I'll soon be out of my slump and I can start showing off my art skills to you as well, since it's one of the few factors about myself actually proud of and one of the few areas where my anxiety had no power over me. Just a combination of choice parameters, and art block usually is a problem there, but that's about it. Really am comfortable in my creative skills, so it sucks when I can't access them for a while. You should try doing the homework that I have assigned this time. It's a very quick one. It's a very, very easy, very simple. It is literally just drawing with pen on paper and drawing whatever. Send you a pic, please, too. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, my personal, like, solution for, art block is usually just drawing with pen on paper. 'Cause then I don't have to think too hard about it. I just kinda go burr and have fun. But, you know, doesn't work for everyone. It's just what I find works for me. Hello, Fletch! Hi, what's up? How are things going? Are ya vibing? Things going well? Team Canada garlic bread edition? Dude, I would kill a man for some good garlic bread. Like, when it's really fucking buttery, ugh. Planning on joining next homework? Just hope I'm not hitting any walls this time, because that was what happened with the last one. Ah, fair, fair. So my favorite local band got a bunch of people into them, and now I'm preparing for game night. What are you gonna be playing for game night? Are we talking board games, or are we talking video game? Take this garlic bread to my fucking grave? Real. Garlic bread and cinnamon buns? My beloved, man. They just both hit so fucking good. Drinking before I go out drinking? Oh, pre-gaming. I see. I understand. I'm not used to funny drinking terms. I am not a drinker by any means. Only game I'm prepared to play at the bars is Crazy Eights, and people don't like Crazy Eights. I love Crazy Eights. It depends which rules we're playing with, though. Because people are never clear which rules they want to play with. And I'm like, the fuck you mean I can do that? There's just so many, like, homebrewed versions of it. But I love some good old Crazy Eights. I love Crazy Eights, and I love 45s, and I love poker, and what else do I like playing? Those are, like, my usual like, go-tos. Though it also depends on which poker. And I'm also, like, super fucking rusty on poker, so I always have to, like, refresh myself on the rules. Like I said before, just had my one friends join the game again, so you're amazing, and I'll hopefully soon be able to show off some more of my art to you. Nothing like some of your followers. I'm not top tier, but like I said, confident in my art skills, so I shall. Oh, I can't wait to see I love seeing any and all art so much. Are missing much in that department? Yeah. I'm pretty content missing out in that department. Also, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, thank you. What were you doing? Bloons TD, let's go! Dude, I haven't played Bloons in so fucking long. I played it like a little bit, and I definitely hyper-focused on it, and then I don't think I picked it up again after. But it's so fun! Were you winning? Were you doing any funny challenges or anything? Balatro has ruined normal cards for me. I love Balatro. I haven't played it since my Balatro phase, but I love Balatro. Also, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the savior art. Almost at 40,000 points. VIP getting closer. Let's go. You'll get there eventually. Okay, let me do a quick little save. And save it in the correct folder. There we go. Made it to 136 rounds. Holy fuck. You are fucking caving, bro. I don't think I've ever made it that far. I've only played a little bit of the, you know, the basic intro. I'm not that deep. But holy fuck. It's such a fun game, though. It tickles the brain. The funny little popping sounds. Cute little monkeys. Very good game. Highly recommend. Can be addicting too? Absolutely. I know some people who really fucking love the game. And I get it. I just tend to be more of an artsy person rather than a gamer. Though lately I have been playing a lot of games. Like off stream. Just for funsies and relaxation. Post a pics in Twitch chat. Let me see. Oh my god, they did get it. Holy shit. Damn. Oh my god, I see FNAF tattoo too. Holy fuck. Dude, I don't know what I'd get if I were to get tattoos. Like, I do have, like, my one little tiny tattoo that's, like, my personal little rainbow on my ear. But, like, other than that, I don't know what I'd want. I don't know what I could commit to. I have commitment issues. And tattoos are so permanent. Like, I can barely fucking decide on a map that I want for Animal Crossing. Let alone, like, a picture that I'm gonna put on my body for the rest of my life. Been playing Sims 4 behind streams? I've never been much of a Sims 4 a gamer, or, like, Sims in general, honestly. Like, I played it a little bit, but maybe I need to give it another go. Got a whole tattoo list? Oh, I'm curious. In live chat, let me see. I don't think that's transparent. Let me see if I can make it transparent real quick. Here we go. Let me just save it real quick. And then let me drag it on in. Where are you? Where are you? Here we go. But let me put it behind my hand. Just give me a second. There you go. There we go. I got plushie now. I don't know who the plushie is of, though. I do not know this character. I do not recognize them. My bad. No biggie. It's okay. Got a tattoo in Japan last year, which was rad. What tattoo did you get? If you're willing to share, I would love to see. Like, you don't have to share, like, your body or anything, obviously. Like, just the design. Or if you are, like, comfortable sharing, like, the placement and stuff, I would also love to see that. But, you know, comfort first. I know getting, tattoos in Japan can be really, quirky. Because I don't know if they changed the laws recently, but I know last time I checked, you needed, like, a medical degree to, legally practice tattooing in Japan. Which is kinda crazy. But I do know another guy that got a tattoo in Japan before, too. And his turned out pretty rad. I don't remember his name, though. He was just another one of the, transfer students that I talked to at the time. They're adding tattooing in Sims 4? What the fuck? Maybe I need to get back into The Sims. Maybe I need to. Especially because I've been, like, really kind of obsessed with, interior design lately. Like, it never tickled my brain, like, before. But lately I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm like, I want to make pretty interiors. Has a bunch of flowers from the first anime I saw, along with a character from my favorite anime, Sesshomaru from Inuyasha, in his dog form, so sort of a subtle wee vibe. I love Sesshomaru! Ah! Sesshomaru is like one of my fucking favorite characters of all time, dude. I really, 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 really want to see your tattoo. Oh, it sounds so pretty. Where's the placement? Because that's, like, one thing that I'm also so torn on. Like, I don't know if it's painfully obvious, but, the white hair, and cheek stripies definitely says Shomaru inspired. DM it to you if you want. Please, I would really, really, really love to see. I will not share it with anyone, but I really, really would love to see it. Like, ugh, tattoos make me so happy. I was considering, like, for a while, I was considering getting, like, into tattooing, like, as a tattoo artist. But, tattooing's all line art, and I'm more of a painter. So, didn't quite work out. But I still absolutely love tattoos as, like, an art form so much. Tattoo, piercing, earrings, and so on. Probably one of the things I'll never get. Not that I have any things against them, but because I feel like it would be restrictive on myself, since so I put one thing in there, wouldn't be place for anything else. Plus, I have a problem with the idea of having something hollow near me and or through me. So the earrings and needle thing is another thing altogether. That's fair. When it comes to piercings and stuff, there's a lot of non-permanent piercings you can technically get, like, not like piercings, but like jewelry for it. Like, you can get like clip-ons for your ears, and you can get cute little ear cuffs as well if you want, like, the aesthetic without the full-on commitment. I have a lot of piercings, though. I have my septum pierced, and I have my upper was pierced twice, but one of the piercings rejected, so I only have it pierced once now. And honestly, I've been kinda thinking of taking that one out or, like, swapping it to the other eyebrow and getting a fresh piercing. Um, and then I have 2 lobe piercings, an industrial, and 2 cartilage piercings. I have many. Sent to pick over? Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me switch over to Twitter. Give my internet like a hot minute to load. Internet goes pretty slow when ever I'm streaming. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I love it. Natsuki, it's so fucking cute. Okay, now you're making me wanna commit to a tattoo. It's so pretty. Ah. 'Cause, like, one idea I had oh, also thank you for the follow. Thank you, SAO Online. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But welcome, welcome. But yeah, one tattoo I was considering for a long time was, I was thinking of getting cherry blossoms, like, under my boobs. Like, on the kinda, like, rib cage area, which I know is a really painful area to get done, 'cause it's, right over bone. But I think it would look sick as fuck. And then, like, another tattoo I thought of getting, when I was a kid, I always thought of getting, like, a giant, full back dragon tattoo, like, going down my spine. Be printing with my new glow-in-the-dark PLA, making big Shoto from MHA, let's go. I don't have any, glow-in-the-dark PLA, I only have, some white PLA at home. But I do wanna print more things. I do love my funny little printer. Want, Miyamura's tattoo from, Horimiya? Let me see, let me see. Did such a good job, love how it turned out. They did an amazing job, dude. It is really clean. That's another thing, I would probably travel to get a tattoo done. I don't trust, anyone in my local area. I'd need to do a lot of research. Also, that is a sick as fuck tattoo. Like Miyamura's? I love that. It's so weeby and I adore it. And like the thing is it's like weeby, but you wouldn't know unless you know, you know? Did anyone like the new season they did about Inuyasha's daughter? I haven't watched that yet. Uh I actually I haven't actually 100% finished Inuyasha. I keep going back and watching it, and then I never end up finishing. I always get most of the way through. So, I have not watched the new one. But I intend to at some point, so no spoilers. Painful but worth it because it'd be gorgeous? I know, right? And I think I have a pretty good pain tolerance, I think. Like, I think I have a pretty high tolerance. But we won't know until, you know, I try, and then I go, where? Been looking into it, and not like I don't have a bunch of jewelry already, mostly just open currently because finger rings, and those can be quite restricted for me unless they're open. I only have one closed finger ring. I see you. I don't really like wearing rings that much, honestly. I used to wear rings more often, but I find they can be kind of uncomfy. Or, like, a little bit restrictive when it comes to artsy stuff. 'Cause I don't like the feeling of just chunkiness on my hands. Dragon has a dad going across his chest? That's sick as fuck, dude. Godzilla poster I want tattooed? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Got news? Oh, what news? Oh, Card's engine decided to stop being an engine and turn itself into a grenade? That's not good! Day after I went and looked at a new car. Uh-oh. Definitely, get that, taken care of sooner rather than later. Still around my friend, haven't joined a game yet, waiting for that, but not a problem, just gives me more opportunity to yap with you, fair. This one I wanted since I was 14, so I figured getting the weave tat done in Japan would be perfect. Absolutely perfect, and they did such a wonderful job. They did so good on it. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. Next time I go to Japan, maybe I'll think of getting a tattoo. We shall see. Use the tattoo as a reward for myself when I reach a physique I like for myself. That's a really good idea, actually. That's kind of, the same area I'm in right now. Like, there's a little bit of improvement I would like, but I'm at a size and stuff that I'm comfortable with right now. So, if I were to get a tattoo, I'd get it, like, now. Both pissed and pretty unimpressed? Understandable. Oh, he already bought a new car. Oh, I see. Understandable. As a man, it's actually really difficult finding finger rings that are comfortable because for some reason men needs to have the most metal chunky rings and really want more detailed and delicate rings. Otherwise, I don't like them on my fingers. I mean, you can also just wear rings for like women. Like jewelry is jewelry. It doesn't need to be gendered. But I know like when it comes to female rings, they're usually like very, feminized, very you know, and then when it comes to, like, men's rings, they tend to be, like, more chunky and simple. Size, that's the problem? I mean, you would just have to go up in size for, if you were buying in women's size, right? Because you can get sized in women's and you can get sized in, men's. Unless your hands are just, like, very, very large and, like, don't exist in women's, but I've seen, like, lots of ring sizes. Also, I think most of the sizes tend to be, like I think they're just universal usually? Not sure. I don't buy a lot of rings. Contacted 5 different places and this one had the best prices? Oh, fair. Engine in the previous car detonated 5 minutes after I sealed the deal on the new car. Jesus. Do you know what a calisthenics physique is like? I've probably seen it, but I don't know for sure. Let me go take a look-see. I can totally pronounce words. Da, 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 da. I imagine it's a very fit look without, seeing it yet. Oh, I see. Dude, that looks hard as fuck to obtain, though. That would be a lot of work. Jesus. For me, I just wanna get, like, very lightly toned. I don't care about being, like, super muscular or anything. I just want, like, a little bit of muscle definition here and there, and then I think I'm happy. Gonna take a lot of work, but I know it'll be worth it. Absolutely. It is really, really rewarding getting your body to a place where, you're happy with. Because, like, I've mentioned a couple times before, but, I used to be, 215 pounds at 5'2". I was chunky. And then nowadays, I, tend to be around, like, 126 or so. So I lost, like, 90 pounds, which took forever, but I'm happy where I am right now. Ring size is actually the same between men and women as far as I know. That's what I was thinking. Like, at first I was like, women's and men's sizes, like, maybe you just need to find the size that fits you. But then I was like, wait, isn't that just, like, universal? Come across many female rings that I really liked and would go with, but they didn't have a size that I liked and mostly find rings at very small creators, so they usually have it in very standard sizes. Ah, fair. In that case, you might want to go check out Etsy and stuff. Or, the thing is, like, depending what kind of metal the ring is made of, you can always also get it resized as well at a, goldsmith. Well, if you get gold or just a, jeweler in general, depending. Old car was mad, you got a new one. Oh. Tend to be lean with high muscle definition, also fairly light because it's all your own body weight. That's crazy. I would not be able to do that thing. I do not have the physical dedication for that shit. But I have mad respect for anyone who does. Like, holy shit. Like, I can sit at a funny PC all day, every day, but getting my ass up to, like, fucking work my ass off, I have so much respect for those people. Don't need a super exaggerated one, but along the lines of it, yeah, yeah. Unless you're in gymnastics, then you got big fucking arms and fat neck traps. I used to be in gymnastics when I was little, but I got out of it at one point. Internet really have ruined that phrasing for me. Honestly, writing female in that sentence somehow made it feel dirty, like I was being smeared by an incel stereotype. Fair, fair. But like the thing is like there are some things where like objectively the correct term to use is just like female or male. So it's like it is what it is. But I also understand like the feeling of like incelness whenever saying female. I'll find some rings I enjoy. They seem nice. Yeah, they are. They're so hard to get used to, I find though. Like I used to wear a lot of rings, but I don't anymore. Especially since I might have accidentally cut a friend's cheek with my rings one time. It's when we were in junior high, and I went to go playfully punch my friend on the shoulder, but I'm very clumsy, and I might have missed a little bit, and I ended up punching my friend straight across the face with my rings on, so I kind of cut his cheek a little, and I was like, I'm so sorry. Thankfully, he forgave me, and now I do not playfully hit people anymore. I learned my lesson. But he ended up telling his dad that he got punched by a cheerleader. Third, a fun new habit of physically picking up people. Oh god. Because I've learned that I have the power to give almost anyone uppies. I'm sure as hell be leveraging it. Dude, I would probably kick you if you gave me unexpected uppies. I am not good with handling people touching me randomly. No, but that costs extra and don't have that kind of money right now. Definitely something I would do if I have the budget for it. Very fair. Almost the opposite of that look right now. That's okay. You could still get there. Just means you have an end goal. Every gymnast I know has stupid big arms because of the stability work. Absolutely. Gymnastics is like insane work, bro. Gymnastics rings? Dude, I would love to get gymnastics rings. I still need to set up my pole. That's like something I need to do. Because pole dancing is also like really good for just like muscles and stuff. And just getting fit. So that's gonna be my plan when I go back to Newfoundland. Keep talking about setting up. How hard is it to set up? Oh, it's easy. It's like 10 or 15 minutes. The only reason I didn't have it set up is because in my previous place, I really didn't have the space for it. And the place before that, it was in the living room. And I don't like being in the living room. It just wasn't a good area for it. But my new place, my streaming setup and like my computer are gonna be in the living room, and I'm gonna have lots of room in the living room once I actually clear everything out. So, thankfully, I should be able to set it up once things are cleaned up. But it will be set up eventually. I just have a I need to set up the futon in the living room, and then I need to also get rid of some old stuff that my mom left behind in the apartment. Because my mom moved out of her apartment to move into the house from my grandpa because he died. And then I moved into her apartment, so she left like some stuff behind. So, just gotta clean up and make space. But things are getting in gear. I have many plans. But, you know, I have to get back to Newfoundland for that, and I'm not going back to Newfoundland until, like, late August, so. Notice now when you respond to that one that somehow the sentence also got picked up by Automod. Holy moly. Yeah, Automod likes to go a little crazy sometimes. Ask everyone before I do it? Okay, that's fair. Not gonna pick up someone that's not cool, but yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Heard that either being a lot bigger and a lot smaller gives you a head start in calisthenics. I imagine, especially if you're bigger, because you're going to be lifting a lot more weight off the get-go. Don't you mean to lift the gun, right? Dude was like, "Is this a gun?" And it's like, "No, sir, that is a stripper pole. You absolutely can transport that, I promise." I had a friend in high school, she was like 5 foot and loved and hated me. I'd use her as an armrest. What the fuck, bro? I'd hate you too. Have my rings if you want. Haven't used them since I started powerlifting. Dude, there's so many things I want. Like, there's so many just tiny little things I want. Like, I wanna get, like a light set of weights. You know, like, not super heavy lifting weights, but just, like, you know, some decent ones to, like, try and build up a tiny bit of muscle. And then I wanna set up my pole, and then, I don't know, I'd love to be able to swim super often is the thing, 'cause I love swimming. Swimming is, like, the one exercise that I really enjoy. Scared me a bit. What did I write in that response that picked me up to be checked out? I don't know, man. It's fuck if I know. Sometimes it just, catches weird terms. How you doing? I'm doing good, Nitro. How you doing? Just doing artsy vibes. Drawing a little bit of cosmic today. Doing some art fight revenge. Oh, also, dude, I was at the store today. Like, not the grocery store, I was at another store because I was doing an Amazon return. And, I was really tempted to buy this really cute cinema roll, mug that was on sale. I was so fucking tempted. But, like, the mug had, like, the little extra holes in the mug where, like, the ears are, which would be, like, a bitch to clean, and I was like, "I can't." 'Cause that would get gross so fast. It's such poor design, but it was so cute. Though, honestly, now I'm starting to think that I should have picked it up just to use for, like, putting stuff, like, on my desk. Like, as a little container. But it was so cute and so tempting. Should be starting my stonemason journey soon. Oh, that's so exciting, Trick. Make sure to keep me updated on things. People can just hop and grab the bar and start banging out pull-ups. Yeah, very few people can do that. Getting bigger in calisthenics is a detriment more often than not in my experience, unless you have the prerequisite strength to accommodate the size. I can imagine. Have two 20-pound weights I lift while watching anime or between queue times in games. I would not be able to do 20 pounds. Not yet. I need to start slow. I need to start with baby weights. To probably get dressed for the bar? Probably. I can't imagine they'd allow you in without clothing. Oh, also, dude, I was at the grocery store today, and I look over, and I just see cock-flavored soup. And I'm like, damn, that's one way to advertise your soup, man. It definitely got a little giggle out of me. Very old heartbreaking anime named Charlotte was added by Netflix recently. Gonna binge watch it and cry. Oh, I've never watched that one myself. Not chest. Chest is weak as fuck compared to my other muscle groups. I think all my muscle groups are weak as fuck. I think maybe my legs might be the strongest, honestly. I think. But even then, I need to work out. Taller people with longer levers struggle with pushing exercise when it comes to higher loads. That makes sense. Because the shorter you are, like the, less you have to lift. Start with fives? Yeah, I'd probably start with fives. Is that a dough with you? It is. She very cute. 6'5", Jesus Christ. You're like 1'3" taller than me. Think I can squat like 275 to 300. Jesus! That's so much. Did I show you what I bought for my boss in Japan? Had a hair gel called Cock Grease. I think you might have showed me, actually. I feel like I remember that. Weird in that I have the build and strength of an athlete, but I prefer sitting on my ass and either drawing or watching anime. Very fair. I'm there with you, man. Getting off my ass to fucking exercise is like, ugh. No wanna. I just like relaxing. I like taking it easy. I don't like moving my body. I should move my body, but I don't like it. Pounds, not kilograms? Jeez. Long ago, I got a pair of dumbbells to keep myself in shape, but when I started working on my last year at university, completely neglected all of it, and since I got home, started working at the farm, just stopped using them altogether since now I was doing physical labor again, but I probably should dust them up and use them for some of the exercises that I learned. Very fair. Farm work is a lot of the physical labor. Like, I feel like if you're doing farm work, you probably don't really need to do much else. Like, there's a reason farmers are, like, a buff as fuck. That shit is a lot. Honestly, I actually wanted to start, like, a, homestead a long time ago. Like, set up, like, a farm and stuff and buy, like, farmland. Build my own house. Because it would be cheaper, and I'd be a broke-ass bitch. But, I don't know. Probably unrealistic for me. Lot of effort, very much money. But I wouldn't mind doing stuff on, like, a smaller scale. Rings have been the standard in gymnastics for decades for a reason. Very fair. If you're going with bodyweight stuff, use the rings instead of a TRX, because when you start getting to skill-based movements like static hold or iron cross, TRX will not hold up. Oh. I do not know what TRX is. But yeah, based on recommending the Reddit for bodyweight fitness, Reddit is so fucking handy for finding like such niche little information on things. Like half the time I end up searching like specifically on Reddit when I want to like find a specific product to try. Like just the other day, I wanted to order some like new tweezers because I don't have any tweezers here. I forgot them. So I was like, what tweezers are good tweezers? Reddit. And then apparently Tweezer Man tweezers are pretty nice. But the funny thing is like I don't need like a fancy ass pair. I just needed like a pair that worked. And I found this really, really cheap set. And let me find a picture of them because they're really cute. And I'm happy with them. It's a funny little purchase that made me very happy. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. So I got these tweezers and they're rainbow. They're so cute. But also, the really funny part is like Okay, imagine these are, like, regular sized tweezers, right? Because 'Cause they're not regular sized tweezers. I got them today, and they're, like, half the size of a regular pair. Like, they are, like if this is, like, a finger, the tweezers are, like, this big. They are so tiny, and they're so cute, and I love them. They are adorable. They make me very happy. Oh, and I also bought I want to try to use a safety razor because I've never used one before, and, shaving is fucking annoying, and I hate how expensive the fucking blades are, and I have really sensitive skin, so it's, like, pretty awful when I actually do use the, fancy-ass blades. So I'm picking up a safety razor, and, fingers crossed I don't end up, like, slicing my legs to hell, and we shall see how it goes. Can do a one-arm cartwheel, that one's fun. Dude, I haven't done a cartwheel in years. I used to, because again, I used to be in, gymnastics, and I used to be in cheerleading too, but been a long time. I'm very out of shape. I think I'd probably, like, fucking hurt my back if I tried nowadays. I do wanna get back into yoga, though. I do like yoga. Mhm. Not really an active farm. It's a farm more focused on niche products, so not the traditional physical laborers, and a lot of areas set up as a viewing garden with nature vibe. Added in a pretty good shape again. Just need to lose some of the excess flop on my arms and legs. Absolutely muscles, but still have a belly from when I was sitting on a school chair. Very fair. Have sensitive skin. Just use clipper style shavers. Yeah, but they don't get a close enough shave. I like the feeling of a really, really close shave. But I do hear that the Philips One Blade is good. I've heard good things about it, so I'm surprised that you said that it can burn in hell. Because I think my friend uses that one specifically. Friend is joining the game. Will be lurking from now on. Hell yeah, enjoy your lurk. I will just be vibing and arting in the meantime. Mhm. One blade gave me a lot of irritation. Very fair. It would probably irritate my skin too if it irritated yours. Because my skin gets angry very, very easily. Which is specifically why I want to pick up the, safety razor, because it's supposed to be a close shave and, also good for sensitive skin because it's only, like, one blade, and they're usually pretty fucking sharp, especially because 'cause you're supposed to replace the blade, like, very frequently. So I'm excited to try it out. I also never heard about the shaving cream on a balloon, but I'll probably be fine. I'll learn, I would not trust me with a razor blade and a balloon. I'm a very jumpy person, so that would not end well. I'd probably end up, like, fucking tossing the fucking razor somewhere and, like, slicing myself deeply. Singular blades are better for ingrowns? Yeah, that's what I want it for. Like, my legs aren't too bad. I exfoliate a ton, but still wanted to give them a go. We shall see how it turns out. Da, da, da. Who'd you buy the razor from? Might be buying one from Henson to see if I can be completely smooth for once. I'm gonna be real. I just bought a fucking cheap Amazon safety razor to see if I like it. I do not have a blade preference yet. I have not. I've heard that I should try a bunch of sample packs from different brands to see which one I like. So I would not recommend the one that I bought yet. It is just the super cheapest little blade I could or not blade, but, holder I could find. I do need to buy, some different blades. But I figured I'd try the ones that came with it first because there were some decent reviews left, but who knows? I said stubble no matter what I shave it? Dude, I know the feeling. Honestly, hmm. 'Cause, like okay, the thing is, like, if you go with the grain, you're obviously more likely to get stubble, and if you go against the grain, you're more likely to, irritate your skin and get ingrowns and stuff. Um, but, like, one thing that you really need to factor in is, like, exfoliating, I've heard. 'Cause, like, exfoliating, gets rid of, like, a lot of the dead skin on the surface and stuff, so you can get a closer shave if you exfoliate super well. And I've been, personally using Japanese Salix, cloths for that. I find they exfoliate very well, leave my skin very smooth. But you can also try, like, an exfoliation gel as well. Didn't do much to help me? Very fair. Yeah, it's kinda hard to really recommend anything 'cause, honestly, I really just struggle with, shaving and stuff in general. I'm tempted to, like, try saving up for, like, one of the funny, like, laser removal things at some point. 'Cause I've heard some, like, decent things about them, but I've also heard some, like, negative reviews as well, and I'm like, "Hmm, I don't know." I'm also not really in a position to, like, buy anything fancy right now, so it's like, "Eh, if I get rich, maybe I'll look into it." I almost forgot her cute little star. There you go. Maybe move that up a bit. No, dude, there was this, like, exfoliation gel that I did try, like, kinda recently, and it was so good, dude. I've never had, like, an exfoliation thing, like, work as well as this funny little gel did. It was specifically by, like, Self Care Canada, and it was their, like, facial exfoliation gel, and, like, that shit worked. It was crazy. But I've been trying, like, a lot lately to get into, more, like, skincare stuff. Been trying to pamper myself a little, get myself some nice shampoos and stuff. Feel like those eyes are off. Not really. A little bit. Just try making some better guidelines. There we go. Mhm. Only use women's shampoo and conditioner, just so much better. I agree. The women's stuff is just like, it smells nicer and just feels better too. Forgot, found this artist who's amazing, but only has like 2,000 followers. Fine if I mention them. Think you may like their stuff. Absolutely, please do. I love getting artist recommendations. I would love to give them a little check out. Oh, that's a fun idea for a stream, actually. What if we did a stream where we just like check out a bunch of artists together? Let me write down that as an idea. Cause then I could promo some people. Maybe get a couple people some new follows. Let me write that down. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Stream idea. Da, 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 da. Fave artists look together stream. There you go. Only seen their Insta. Name on there is Yoru or Yoru Lost. Okay, let me see. Oh god, am I even logged into Instagram? I don't think I am. Oh, I'm not logged in. Fuck. Ugh. Do I remember my password? Fuck, that's not my password. Let me try a couple passwords. Give me a minute. Is it that one? Normally I use a password manager. Oh, there we go. Okay, and now I have to confirm my email. Give me one more minute. I'm always so bad at remembering that Instagram exists. I always upload to everywhere else and then I forget Instagram and I'm like, ah. Open up my mail, get my funny little confirmation password so I can log the fuck in. Ugh. Copy and paste my funny little password. And then go back and copy and paste Yoru Lost. Okay, let me go find them. Oh, their art's really pretty. I will absolutely give them a follow. Let's go. I should start uploading to Instagram again. I'm just such a gremlin for my Twitter and my Blue Sky. But I do really dig their art. Thank you for the recommendation. Hopefully I will see more from them soon. Have other accounts for other places, just don't use them much? Very fair. I really don't use Insta. I've tried, but I don't know. It just feels unnatural to me. But I guess that's like kind of the same with like any social media that you start picking up. And like it's not even that I like Twitter. It's just that I have the biggest following on Twitter, so it's like my most active. And then Instagram tends to be like pretty difficult to get good numbers onto. Feel like other places are better for artists? Absolutely. Honest, a lot of places are hard for artists. I'd honestly say Blue Sky might be the best for artists right now between like the three. Cause like going from, like, 0 followers to, like, however many I have on Blue Sky right now was, a significantly faster increase than, my Twitter. Modeled by Spica. It is. I love Spica's art. Spica's so her art's so fucking pretty, and she's so fucking sweet! She's such a sweetie, man. And yeah, me. Hello, Phobia. Got a nice art scale? They do. I love their lines. Their lines are, like, so soft. So pleasing to look at, and their colors are so good, too. Genuinely adore their art so much. How's our fight? It's fun. This is only my, second attack, and I'm doing a revenge attack. But I'll try my best to revenge as many people as I can. I've already gotten attacked, like, a good chunk, and I'm like, 'cause, like, I want to revenge everyone, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. But it's definitely very fun. I always recommend people join Artfight, even if they can only do, like, 1 or 2 attacks. Proof that sometimes less is more. Only work with white, black, and blue, but dang, it looks crazy good. I know. It's so fucking aesthetically pleasing, dude. Like, they definitely do work with, other colors and stuff for, like, other illustrations, but, like, they just have such a good eye for color. Don't have an OC at the moment, so I couldn't. Ah, fair, fair. Very understandable. When you do get one, though, Artfight will always be there. So I thought I moved that box earlier. Whoops. Oh, it's because I was working on the face. That's why. That makes sense. Kinda wanna give them, like, a blem. Little tongue out. A bleh. Yeah. Have made ideas, just nervous to actually do it. Just do it! Just go for it! Fuck the nervousness. Go ham, go burr. Make your hand do its thing. Looks like that one cat? Good. I do love cat memes. Let me fix up the lines here. I want to give a little more squish on the cheeks. Mhm. Oh, we squid mode. I didn't even notice. Artfight. I do have my Artfight linked. For once. Rigby the cat on socials? Oh, I didn't actually know their, social name. I do not know the names of all the meme cats, sadly. Though I think if I asked Latte, Latte would probably know. Latte knows, like, all the meme cats. Telling me art started this fight? It did. And we shall fight the art. We shall go to war with art itself. Do just a little cleanup here. I can also do a little cleanup after, too. Could argue human history, is only as is because of art. Honestly, yeah, you can argue that one. I agree with that. Art has done, many things over the course of history. It is all throughout history. Which is one thing I really love. Like, when I first, took my art history classes, I thought I would be so bored, but it ended up turning into, like, one of my favorite classes, like, ever. Art history is, like, really fascinating. There we go. That's looking kinda cute. Okay, and now we'll do one funny little line going across here. Not in transparent. We just wanna close it off. And then we can get to coloring. Mhm. There we go. Too many hobbies, wanna learn art, also wanna get better at fighting games, just got into StarCraft and they're more on top of that. You can do all of them. You can just, like, switch around. Let the ADHD take control if you do have ADHD, and if you don't, then, just go burr. No one says you have to fully commit to any one thing. For me, I just commit to art because, it is what my brain tells me to do. I don't control it. My brain is just like, "You must make art," and I go, "Okay." I listen. Head back into stream, why is Blair a creature? Don't worry about it. It just happens sometimes. I am always a creature. I am just a creature shapeshifted into a familiar form. Think I do? Wouldn't wanna self-diagnose? Honestly, people okay. When it comes to, like, some things, obviously, like, don't self-diagnose. When it comes to, like, ADHD and, like, autism and stuff, um, there's really no harm in self-diagnosing, honestly. Like, the only thing that, like, a doctor's diagnosis changes is the fact that you can potentially get medication, which can help a lot, and then, you can also potentially get, what's it called? Not special needs, but, like, accommodations. There we go. You can, potentially get, like, accommodations if, you're struggling with something specifically because of ADHD. That's the main benefit to getting, officially diagnosed. Other than that, like, just go ham, man. It's your brain. You know yourself best. Like, if your brain is telling you, "Yes, I almost definitely have ADHD," and, like, you've looked thoroughly into it, then you probably might have ADHD. And you probably might wanna go to a doctor to get an official diagnosis, because medication can help a lot. I am absolutely fucked without my medication. Like, I can stream without my medication, but it doesn't feel right. I'm not me when I'm not medicated. Ba, ba, ba. Make it exist first, can fix it later. Exactly. Used to play competitive fighting games for 3 years. Hope you enjoy, and if you'd like can answer questions. Oh, damn! Dude, I never got into fighting games. I've tried to play a little bit of Smash, and, that's as far as I've gotten, and I always got my ass absolutely fucking beat. I have much respect for anyone who is, like, super hardcore into fighting games, though. 'Cause my brain can never keep up. If you don't wanna self-diagnose, you can just say, "I have ADHD brain," or something like that, or, you know, "You're not neurotypical," you could just say, "You're not." Exactly. You can just be like, "Yeah, I'm definitely not neurotypical." Da, da, da. Oh, it's the game you played in tournaments! Hell yeah. I've never played Guilty Gear. I've never tried it. Mayhaps I will have to one of these days. There's so many things I need to try, dude. So many fucking things. And the list just grows bigger and bigger every day. I can never escape. I know whenever I did, like, play Smash and stuff, the main character I would always usually end up playing was Peach. I like Peach. Peach very cute. Guilty Gear is a game I would fully understand someone being a fan of without playing, especially if they only see the art style and the badass music. Dude, I've seen, like, a lot of art from it, and it looks so good. I love a lot of the character designs, even if I know nothing about them. Like, I wouldn't be able to point out most of them, but there's a couple that I can definitely recognize. Like, there's one specifically that I'm thinking of that, like, if I saw her, I would know. Mhm. Piranha Plant and Ultimate was pretty okay, got farmed for content by a top-tier player. Oh, that's pain. Switching to Anji ended up maining him to 400 hours? Dude, that is so long. That is so many hours. That is commitment. Let's do a little multiply layer. Uh, And then we can do this. Or actually, I might go more subtle with the shading for this one. Mhm. Bridget, oh, that's her, that's her, that's her, that's her name. I recognize that. Call her Brisket, that's a cute nickname. Fighting games are easy time sinks, have 350 hours on Guilty Gear and over 2K on Smash Ultimate. Oh my god. I don't think I even have 2,000 on, like, Dead by Daylight, and I played Dead by Daylight a long time years ago. Oh, is Bridget? She's so cute! I love her! I love Pretty Lady. Like, there are just so many good designs. Trans, if you didn't know, I did know! And that just makes me love her more. I love trans reps so much. Bridget's so cute. She's never referred to as her actual name. I call her Budget. I love that. Used to be actually really good at DVD. I'm not gonna say I was good, but I was at least a little bit better than average. Though honestly, with the friends that I used to play with, I always used to prioritize my friends escaping, and I always used to try to distract the killer so that, like, they could escape. And then if I died, I didn't really care. I just had fun, leading around the killers and stuff. Probably like the look of Testament. Beautiful, goth, non-binary Reaper with two pretty succubus lasses. I love them. That does sound like my vibe. What the fuck do I look up to find her? Testament Guilty Gear? Let me try. Da, 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 da. Okay, I fuck with her design so hard. Oh, she even has a fucking scythe. I love her. The designs are so good, man. They're so good. Ugh. I love good character design so much. And they're envy. That makes me so happy. I adore that. Crazy Chicken Love with a Demon Key. I also love the sound of that. What the fuck? Are you guys selling me on Guilty Gear today? Let me look up, what's her name? GGST Abba. Yes. I've seen her around. I love her. I love her design. That's the other one other than, Bridget that I would recognize. I love that design so much. It goes so hard. Jacko's also cute. I know Jacko only because of the I'm part of that population. Oh. Testament's entire look base is on a trash metal band with the same name. Oh, really? I would not have known that. Recently gave them a top hat for that reason. I love top hats. They're so cute. When worn with the right fashion, anyway. Maybe Elfel? Let me look them up, too. Oh, yeah, them too! I've seen them around! Why do they have all the cute ladies? And NBs? So many good fucking designs. Like, it actually makes me want to play. And I'm not even a fighter game person. Tired of Guilty Gear, I'll have or a reference to different rock bands. Really? I did not know that. I know like very, very little about the franchise other than Pretty Lady. That is the extent of my knowledge. Pretty Lady and fighting. So gonna fill in some more areas here because I think it looks better. So I want to fill in just the ears. You should. It's so fun. I'll need to try sometime. I don't own like any Guilty Gear games or anything, so it's not a priority right now, unfortunately. But if I happen to get money and I happen to be in the mood and it happens to be at a good price, then we shall see. Why did that not work? Oh, that's why that didn't work. Angie Mito, prettiest lady. Which one was she again? I'm so bad at names when I'm learning them. Angie Mito. Is that the right character that I looked up? They do not seem lady for me, or do not look lady to me, but I do like their vibe. Yes? Are you fucking with me, or is there an inside joke or something? Or are they trans? It could be either any of those options. Or are we just saying that they are pretty boy? Biggest chest in the game? Gotcha. I get it now. Absolutely 10 out of 10, prettiest lady. I plead the fifth. Oh, I do fuck with their design though, man. They have killer aesthetic. I love like the chunky Hakama pants. They're so nice, and the big fans. I need to get into that fucking game. The designs are so good. I need to understand. I don't know much about the music though. That's one thing I'm not in the loop about. Not that I'm ever in the loop about anything, but you know. Has some of the best video game music ever? I'll have to listen some point then. All the songs go stupid hard? Mayhaps I will leave it for when I actually play. Let me be surprised by the Pog music. Want to listen to a few good songs? Recommend Smell the Game, Drift, Love the Subhuman Self, and Alone Infection. What did I say? It didn't like the word subhuman, apparently. Also, let's go! Hello, Carl! Hey, hi! Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. So many raids today! Thank you! What were you doing? Marvel Rivals! Dude, I haven't played Marvel Rivals since it came out. I am not good at Marvel Rivals whatsoever. I hope you were having fun though. And what were you playing? Or what character were you playing? Who is your main? We marbled? What does marbled mean? Lost so fucking much, but had funsies. Let's go! We love funsies. That's all that matters, honestly. As long as you're having fun playing whatever you're playing, then you're having a good time. Things are going well. Don't really have a main, play many characters. Oh, the shark! I love the shark! The shark is so fucking tilting, though. It's so fucking tilting, getting fucking chomped and, like, thrown off the edge. Is like, what the fuck? Jeffrey. Trying to get better at Jeff because of the new outfit? Oh, I see. I didn't know there was a new outfit. I'm so behind on like any news for that because I don't keep up with it. But I always see like tiny little sneak peeks here and there. Who's collecting soldering iron burns and a Pokemon card collector? Oh god. Oh. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it a ton, man. Need to raid and run? Yes, absolutely. I do not want to hold you hostage. Please go rest up and eat or do whatever you need to do or sleep. Big tired? Yeah, go rest. You've earned it. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest or lay down or snooze if you're snoozing. Fucking love comics. So do I. They're so cute. Their design is so good and they're so sweet. I scooter, yeah, scooter away. Bye-bye. Burn same hand? No, not again, man. I've actually never burned myself with a soldering iron yet. TM. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but I'm pretty good at not burning myself. I've only burned myself a couple times over the years. Is that an adult plush? It is. It got redeemed. And I added it in. So feel like this color can be better. Not that bright. Hmm. There you go. That's a cute color for it. I redeemed it. That you did. Friends are getting annoyed. I only draw women, so I'll draw a boy. A femboy, that is. Let's go. Team femboy. I do love a good femboy myself. Besides, women are just, they're just fun to draw, man. Like, I don't pick, I don't choose what's fun to draw. Women are just fun. They're so curvy. They're so pleasant. Ado actually had a date in my city and I wasn't even aware. Really? I'm so envious. Like, I don't go to concerts or anything, but I would heavily debate going to an Ado one if it was happening near me and I knew. Like, I would heavily debate going. Like, I don't even know all her songs, but she's just so fucking cool. She is just a cool person. And she is so fucking talented too, man. Like, her range is insane. Women are just better to draw compared to men. Don't know why that is. Maybe it's just neurons activating my brain. Something in my brain just tickles, man. When I look at women, it's like, ah, yes, good, pretty. I also like men. I like women, man. Look so adorable. Thank you. This is actually, it's actually a model given out by Gamer Subs for their kaiju drop. And I was like, hey, yo, can I recolor that and customize it a little bit and like use it? And they're like, go for it. And I'm like, yeah, I shall do that. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Winry Pendragon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. Well, if I drew more, I'd also draw pretty women or gender ambiguous people who are also pretty, or dragons, one of the two. Based. Dude, dragons are so hard to draw. I've tried to draw dragons like multiple times, and they are so hard. So thank you for the hydrate. I have hydrated. I have chugged the water. I also normally have a shortcut set up for the PC, but it's not working, so I cannot toggle the water. Oops. Hope you're having a good stream. It's looking great. Thank you! I'm having an absolutely good stream. I am vibing. And I'm glad you like the art so far. Still have a lot of work to do on it, but it's coming along. I just end up yapping for most of my streams. I am a big yapper. I like to talk while I art. And then I end up doing more talking than art. And it's like, oopsie. So I need to erase that little bit of the hair. There we go. Love drawing dragons, can do it traditionally, but not on digital. Also don't color. Ah, fair, fair. Dude, I used to hate coloring, but like after practicing coloring a lot, it's like become one of my favorite parts. Which is just so wild to think about because like it used to not be my favorite part at all. I used to struggle with it so much. But now I actually enjoy it. So yippee. Only downside is since I'm a manly man, don't know how to draw a chest for women. Listen, references are your friend. I mean this in the 100 totally non-sus way, genuinely. Look up some titty. I'm being so for real. Go on like a site like for example like Line of Action, or you can do life drawing classes and just select women, select nude, draw that titty. It'll help, I promise. I also draw bugs because I studied insect anatomy for my major. What's your favorite insect? I like insects. I like insects when they leave me alone. I don't like insects when they bother me. But I find them very pretty and I find them very fascinating. Like, for example, I really love ants. I find them very, very fascinating little creatures, and like the way they communicate is super cool, and like the whole like queen stuff and, you know, nuptial flight and stuff. Very, very neat. I don't like it when I accidentally leave sugar out one night and then they swarm my sugar overnight and then they don't leave my kitchen. The only time I don't like them. Oh, and then I feel bad because, like, you know, obviously I don't want ants in the kitchen, so I had to buy, like, poison for the ants and stuff, but I feel bad because ants are really cool, but also please leave my home. Uh. Moths, they're my favorite animal, though, as far as most interesting. I think tiger beetles to be the coolest guys. Dragonflies, bees, wasps, and not cockroaches are very cool, too. Also, antlion larvae are interesting. So many. What do you mean by not cockroaches, though? Because I think cockroaches can be pretty neat. Like, obviously, an infestation is not neat, but as, like, their own, like, creature, they're, like, very neat. But is there, by not cockroaches, are there, like, a false cockroach or something? Hope cockroaches die, I hate them. Very fair. Fueled by hatred? Understandable. They are a little menace, and very hard to kill. Which is also neat, but it's just not neat when it's in your house. Which is the same feeling I have towards ants. But I fucking hate any, like, parasitic, insect, personally. Like, I don't like fleas or, like, mosquitoes. Well, I guess mosquitoes are I don't think mosquitoes are considered parasitic, but, you know, anything that feeds on other things and makes my life unpleasant. Or my animal's life unpleasant. Especially ticks. Fuck ticks. Ticks scare me. I never wanna fucking have an interaction with a tick ever. Pose I'm doing right now is really hard, but I have a good feeling about it. I can't wait to see if you post it. So let me save this real quick for the redeem. Can't complain about being told to look up titty? Exactly. I mean, this fully wholesome, not sexual, not weird. Look at some honkers, my guy. I mean it. Genuinely. Look at some honkers. You can't know how to draw something unless you look at it and you analyze it for a while. You need to look at some titties for some hours and hours, my man. Got permission to search up melons. My search history is cooked. Oh, dude, my search history is beyond cooked. My search history is beyond saving. I've given up on even caring about it. I've looked up so many fucking weird-ass shit over the years. My FBI agent is, like, having a time. Fuck ticks, right? Oh, also botflies are awful. I've never had a run-in one with them, but, like, ugh. Vinegar runes are amazing, fascinating enough for someone with arachnophobia. Let me look them up. I've never heard that term before. I do not know these guys. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I love spiders, so we're chill. Oh, fuck! They're freaky little guys! And by little, I mean freaky fucking huge guys. What the fuck? Acid spraying? Hey, yo! Cross between scorpion and a spider? That thing's insane. Vinegaroon? Ah, gotcha. It still showed up. We good. Am I able to give a random insect fact? Please do. I love little facts. Practically extinct north of like Panama or something like that? Oh, I see. Carnivorous plants? I love carnivorous plants. Fun fact, the official provincial flower for Newfoundland is actually a carnivorous plant. It is the pitcher plant, which is really, really neat. Cross between a scorpion and traditional tarantula almost? Yeah, they're freaky. Cave spiders? Let me look them up. Watch me get a Minecraft result. That would be pretty funny. Yep, I called it. There's a fucking Minecraft picture like in the second row. Oh, there's those. Oh, they're freaky. I love them. Dude, I love spiders, right? I don't kill spiders if I see them in my home as long as, you know, they're not like venomous. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Adam. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm currently yapping about insects, but like, I love spiders. I don't kill them in my home because they get rid of the other annoying shit, and I vibe with them as long as they are safe to have around. What I don't appreciate is when I'm sitting down and taking a piss, right? I stand up, I turn around, and that fucker's right on the back of the fucking toilet seat lid, like right next to where I was, and I'm like, don't like that one, Chief. Can you find a new place to hang out, please? Not a fun jump scare. Literally anywhere else in the house, anywhere else. But leave me alone when I'm having my alone time on the toilet, please. I beg. Oh. Heard spider and I'm intrigued. Which one we talking about? How do I spell it? Need to look it up. We're mostly talking spiders in general. We were kind of talking cave spiders, and we were talking the vinegaroon, however you pronounce that, which like is kind of spidery, spider adjacent, arachnid. Or I think it was an arachnid. It is an arachnid, right? Because spidery scorpion, and they're both arachnids. Fave is a sundew? I don't think I know a sundew. Ba-ba-ba. Let me look up the sundew real quick, and then I'll read the fun fact. Sundew. Oh, yeah, they're so cool. They have the like little like sticky ends. Carnivore plants are so cool. I really want like a Venus flytrap. Not again? Nah, you good. It's okay. The auto mod catches a lot of things that are not sussy. Many people think the fastest moving body part of any arthropod is the mantis shrimp. Its extremely fast punches are really deadly, but only around 50 miles per hour. Not even close to number one. Trapjaw ant has mandibles. Trapjaw moves upwards to around 145 miles per hour, 120 on average. Bite so hard and swarm their prey so aggressive they cause shockwaves through their victim's body. Imagine an earthquake inside your skeleton through a bite happening hundreds. Oh my god. I didn't know that because I would have guessed the mantis shrimp too. Like, I love the little mantis shrimp, little freaky fucking guy. I didn't actually know much about trapjaw ants. I didn't know they existed. Though I do remember going through and watching, oh fuck, what's his name? I remember his last name is Coyote. I remember watching all his, like, insect pain index videos. Where he just gets bit or, like, stung by a bunch of, like, random shit, and he ranks it on how bad it was. Those are a fun little rabbit hole to go down. Peterson, thank you! Coyote Peterson, thank you. That would have bothered me so much. But yeah, his stuff is super fascinating. Very dangerous, very stupid to do, but very fascinating, and you know, he does take precautions and stuff. Trapjaw ant's mouth is the fastest moving part of any animal. I can imagine. That's insanely speedy. What the fuck? Less powerful than one singular punch due to their really small size, but because there's always thousands at a time, they're so much worse. Yeah. Like, anything that's bad on its own is so much worse if it's a fucking, like, swarm. Like, fuck, man. Like, I've fortunately never had a run-in with, like, fire ants or anything, and I hope to God I don't. I know they're not that bad compared to, like, some other things, but I don't wanna run into fire ants ever. I'm good. Doing fun facts, did you know that certain tarantulas actually keep certain frogs around as pets because the frogs eat insects that feed on the spider's eggs? That's so cute. I love when, like, animals have, what's the proper term? There's a proper term for it. My brain wants to say just being friends. It's not parasocial. What's the word? What's the word? Where it's, like, mutually beneficial. Symbiotic relationship, thank you. It was symbiosis, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so bad at words. The thing is, like, I always know the words, right? But I can never remember the words. And I can remember what they mean, but I can't remember the specific fucking word, and I'm like, grr. But thank you. I love creatures that end up developing symbiotic relationships because it's so fascinating. It's so cool. Was that the one that got stung by a bullet and killed themselves? No, it was not. He is very much still alive as far as I'm aware. I haven't watched his stuff in many years, but last time I checked, he was still kicking. Love when tarantulas keep froggy pets. Yeah, it sounds so cute. Dude, venomous animals are so, like, fascinating. Like, just, like, the concept of, like, producing something that just, like, kills something else is, like, wild. Especially because it doesn't, like, kill the thing itself. Also, I forget if I thanked you for the follow additive. I may have missed you. I can't remember if I thanked you or not, but thank you, thank you. And if I did already thank you, then thank you times two. I'm a forgetful little guy. I forget things all time, but I try my best. Speaking of symbiotic relationships, newer discovery shows that plants and fungi actually have a communication network between them akin to our telephone system, which is both based on chemical reactions the plants sense through the fungi to other plants and through plants sending out pheromones in the air that get picked up down the wind. Really? I'd be curious to read about that at some point. Must be thinking of a different channel then. One guy also did a Rape Bites channel and the bullet ant was incredible horrendous. Nah, he took the bullet ant like a champ. He definitely, I remember him definitely not having a good time, but, you know, he took it, he managed. I forget how his, scale actually ended up, though. I don't remember what was at the top. It's been a very long time. Another fun fact, tiger beetles are the fastest moving land animal based off body segments. They are 1.5 inches long and move about 4 miles per hour in a single second. That is the equivalent of a human running 180 miles per hour. Also have a tiny brain and thus they move so fast they physically go blind. Isn't a real reason why, but it's mostly collected that their brain just can't process it fast enough so they just can't see. That's crazy. What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense if they're, like, going that fucking speedy. Like, how the fuck would you process something if you are going noom? Like, especially when you're going that new, you know? Using the posable model to help, do you know how to make the perspective grid go away? I do not use Clip Studio Paint models that often. Um, if you go, you know what? Let's fuck around and find out real quick. Da, 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 da. Let's import a funny head. Okay, I don't actually have the the grid might only be active while you're moving it. Because if I go to another layer, then it disappears. Or if you like merge it down and you're like content with the perspective, then it should be fine. Just press undo enough, fair enough. Human brain makes you blind for around 2 hours a day while you're awake? Really? Well, I guess like maybe your blinking adding up. Sorry for fully changing stream subjects to buggers. This is such a niche hyperfixation interest. I'm a bug button. That's okay. Please tell me more about bugs. I love it, genuinely. I love insects, and I find them so cool because there's just so much you can talk about with them. They are fucking fascinating, and so many of them are like, they're either so fucking freaky, or like they like exist in like one very specific area, or like they only feast on like one specific item. Or like, there's just so many cool bug facts. I fucking love bugs, dude. I shall, please do. Do daily bug fact. I would love that. I would love daily bug facts so much. And then I get to learn every day. It would be so fun. According to one researcher, he said that if there's no cut in continents, flourish, it should be able to communicate from bronze site to another, which means technically the entire Earth can communicate with each other through the plant mass. If we manage to connect all the plant life on different continents through personally, think this might be a reach. I see it more like yelling in a crowd of people. The ones on the outskirts won't be able to hear going on in the center yelling stuff. That's my analysis. Don't know enough to really say. I have a few of the things about it, but not enough. Very fair. Plants, like, in general are also really fucking cool, honestly. Like, some plants especially, like, I'm trying to think of some. Like, obviously, I feel like the obvious thing that's really cool is, you know, like carnivorous plants and how they feed upon insects instead of just, you know, getting their good old goods from the sun. But there's, like, a bunch of other cool plants, too. And then, of course, like, the effects of some plants as well, like, when it comes to, like, medicine and just, like, herbalism in general. Like, for example, sorry, I had to cough a little. Let me have a little bit of water. One sec. But, like, plants are also so fucking fascinating because, so I have really bad insomnia, right? And, I was desperate enough that I was looking into teas to try and help because people are like, "Oh, I drink this tea to sleep at night," and it's like, "Okay, man." But anyway, I did a little bit of research into it, and, like, obviously people usually recommend, like, chamomile, but I found, the, Sleepy Time Extra tea, which has chamomile and valerian root in it, and, like, that shit knocks me the fuck out, dude. It is my fucking goat now. I did not think it was actually going to work because I'm not a big tea drinker to begin with. Like, I like rooibos tea, like vanilla rooibos, but I did not think valerian root would actually help me sleep at all. And it is very nice, and I've been liking it a lot. Highly, highly recommend. Because of how our wires work, the flick around a bunch every second, so if your brain didn't cut out and fill in, you would just see a blur focusing on different sources of motion. Ah, fair. Hello, everyone. Hello there. How you doing? I'm doing good, Kex. How you doing? I'm vibing. I'm just doing artsy shenanigans as per usual. add in a little bit of gradient. And then add in a little bit of shadow. So I should probably add in the white on the sweater first, but I kind of want to do the shading first. I can add in the white in a minute. Indecisiveness. Trying entomology as a career, someone can ping me for a bug fight if wanted, but I'd have to resort to Google eventually, but you won't know that. Very fair. But that just means you get to learn more too. There's a forest which is made of one plant? Really? Which forest would that be? Not completely true. Carnivorous plants actually do photosynthesize still, but they get their nutrients from insects instead, like if you spread fertilizer in a field. Yeah, I just meant like they don't solely rely on it. Given awareness fact that people ignore, a lot of people dislike wasps because they're territorially and aggressive, but a lot of times they're just as timid as bees, just don't like people being near their hive, often don't sting without reason since their venom isn't strong and won't take you out in one sting, prefer to stay passive and even more nice. They're just as vital as bees for pollination. Most of the things people say about wasps are mostly true about hornets. Hornets, on the other hand, are aggressive and mean, especially since their venom is much more potent and much more deadly. Also hunt and kill more bees than wasps. Super invasive due to their competence and memory, making them a dangerous predator that often ruins ecosystems. Oh! Fair. I guess I fucking hate hornets then. I always say I hate wasps, but I guess I mean hornets. Cause like honestly, yeah. I have only ever been, I don't know if it was a wasp or a hornet, honestly. I feel like it was probably a wasp. I've only been stung once by one. And it's specifically because it was my fault. It was not the wasp's fault by any means. I was at the grocery store with my mom, and I was like, "Hey, mom, how about we go get a grocery cart? I'll go grab one." And my mom's like, "No, we don't need one." I'm like, "I'll go grab one," and she's like, "Whatever, child." And I go to grab the grocery cart, and let's pretend this is the handle, right? I didn't realize. One sec, let me just draw the entire cart for fun. I didn't realize there was a wasp, like, hiding on the other side of the handle where I couldn't see it. So, like, if this was transparent, it was, like, right here. And, I went and grabbed that shit. And I put my hand right on the fucking wasp. It was 100% my fault. That wasp did nothing wrong. I deserved it. He was just trying to protect himself, but man, that shit hurt, and I, screamed bloody murder in the, grocery store. And my mom looked over to me like, "What the fuck?" And, then she got it after a while. Also, thank you for the raid, Candy, and thank you! We're currently talking bug facts. We're on a little bit of a tangent. Love how cute this is, thank you! What were you doing? League of Legends, oh boy. I tried League of Legends one time. I have never tried League of Legends again. It's such an intimidating game. I get why people enjoy it. I legitimately do. I just couldn't get into it myself. And I don't really know the characters, but I did watch Arcane, so if your main is from Arcane, then I would know it. So I'm kind of curious what you main in the game. League is exhausting, that's what I hear. Wasp stings hurt. They're not nearly as bad. You might have gotten stung by a wasp, but they sting you if you do something around them that makes them feel threatened. If a hornet sees you, might sting you just to see if you react like a shitty prank YouTuber. Oh no! Yeah, I've definitely seen more wasps than hornets then. Enjoy MOBAs? I tried the Pokemon MOBA a while back when it first came out, and it was okay. But I don't think the game style is personally for me. Have a lot of mains at the moment. Currently maining Swain, Sona, and Nautilus. I know none of those people. But I hope you're having fun with them. Again, I know very, very little about League, and whatever I do know about League is literally only, arcane shit, which I imagine, people probably get a lot. But thank you again for the raid, I very much appreciate it. Playing League right now, definitely exhausting. Fair. I like games that don't exhaust me. I like not being exhausted. Wasp stings suck, especially as a kid, can't blame you. Yeah. As a kid, it scared me, and I was like, ah. Doing not well, a few problems, but everyone has some. Don't have to worry about me, because I'm a strong man, I'll handle it somehow. I hope whatever you are struggling with, whatever problems you have, I hope that they get taken care of soon. Everyone does have problems, but that does not mean that, you know, you have to undermine your own. They can be super shitty, and I hope whatever they are gets solved soon. Because fuck having problems. I fucking hate when anything inconvenient in my life happens, let alone big problems. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Let me live, bro. Hornets are 5 times bigger than wasps. Big ass little rats. Oh, okay. I've definitely seen. Okay, I have seen one hornet. Okay, I have a very vivid memory of one hornet, and that's because I was in Japan, and it was the giant hornet, and it was huge. It was so fucking big, dude. It was so fucking big. Thankfully, it wasn't in my room. It was in one of my friends' rooms. And I remember, yeah, it was the giant Asian hornet. Dude, they're fucking terrifying. And it was so funny because, okay, I only know the caretaker of the place that I was at by Okasan, which is Otosan, sorry, because it was a guy. He was so we called the caretakers like mom and dad in Japanese because that's just how the exchange program like worked, and it was very cute. And I just remember my friends complaining to Otosan, who didn't speak very much English at all, that there was a fucking giant hornet. And he just fucking picks up his fucking sandal and heads to their room, and he just fucking whipped that thing so fast. Bro had a zero fear, zero hesitation. Oh, thank you, Otosan, saving our fucking ass, bro. And head out now? Yes, absolutely. Go head out. I do not want to hold you hostage. Thank you again for the raid and have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever it is for you. I will absolutely have a great stream. I am already having a great stream. Vi and Kate Cupcake are evil, as in they do a lot of damage. Oh, really? I do like Vi and Cupcake. Today, want to stop by to see how stream's going? Stream's going good, Riveras. Thank you, thank you. Also, happy birthday again. I can't remember what was this morning or yesterday or last night when I wished you the happy birthday. But I'll remember it was very recent. And I know I said it on the Discord, but happy birthday again. May give League another go while I'm thinking. Might as well. You never know. You might like it. Posted Shoto glow in the dark filament. Oh, I'll take a look. Or I'll take a look after. Chat's going a little speedy. Got storm of those? They're genuinely deadly? Absolutely. Those things were fucking huge. Single sting is dangerous, but not the worst, but they could result in system shutdown. Yeah, that's the big thing. Fell asleep during Kara's stream and woke up here. Ah, good morning, Asmodeus. Wakey, wakey. I hope you enjoy the vibes here. We're currently talking insects because there are a lot of really cool insects and I find them very fascinating. And I was just sharing my story about the giant Asian hornet, which is fun to run into, but thankfully it wasn't my problem. What the fuck? Convinced League players are struck by Stockholm Syndrome? I think so. I think Overwatch players too, and maybe Dead by Daylight players as well. Better hope you kill it in 1 second, because if it gets away, it will find you. Have photographic memory, one of the things many people spread. Really? I did not know that. I hate that. Someone mentioned there's a forage of one plant. That's true. There's Pando, which is the name of the considered largest organism on the planet. I might have heard of that before, actually. Also, hello, Yui Lumi. Hi, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay in purgatory, where you're just yapping and arting. Was 1 to 2 a.m.? Ah, there we go. That sounds about right. Oh shit, it's been 1 year, 6 months! Oh my god. I thought you were a new person for a second. It's been a hot minute. For some reason, suddenly crave butter chicken. Dude, butter chicken's so good. I haven't had butter chicken in, like, a long time, but it hits so hard when you're craving. Mhm. One of my cousins had a tarantula as a pet, and that helped me get over my fear of spiders. Tarantulas are such silly little guys. Like, it's so weird. I feel like the, like, middle-sized spiders are more terrifying than the big ones or the tiny ones. Like, the tiny ones are just like, whatever. Like, there was, like, the tiniest little spider on my screen the other day, and I was just like, "Hello, little guy." And the tarantulas are just cool. But it's like the middle ones where it's like, I don't know how I feel about you, buddy." At least if you're in my space. Like, for the most part, I let my spiders be. I let them vibe and do their thing because they take care of everything else I don't want in my house. But sometimes it's just like, Wasps aren't very dangerous compared to hornets. Hornets are literally creatures from hell. Yeah. Gen Agent Hornets hold grudges too, which doesn't mix well with their photographic memory. I hate that. I fucking hate that, dude. Ah. I wish I had a photographic memory, dude. Can you imagine the things I would fucking remember? Actually, no. I take that back. There's some things I want to forget. I take it back. I take it back. I would not want a photographic memory. I'm over it. I've seen past the rose-tinted glasses, man. Yeah, I'd remember too much. No, thank you. Mm-mm. I like forgetting some things. Are you getting those numbers of how long people have been following? Just do exclamation follow age. And then it'll pop up how long you've been following. Not going to order though. Last time I ordered food, a dirty clanker delivery robot was sent. Oh. I usually have like decent experiences with ordering food. I've had very few bad experiences. Friend's gonna get on Guilty Gear soon. Gonna be looking in bed. Very fair. Enjoy your gaming. May you win your fights. 2 years didn't realize. I know, dude. It's been a while. Almost 3 months of keep play. Yeah. Hopefully I'll fucking get around to the next model soon. I need to finish merch first, and then after merch, I can move on to doing the model. So I just need to do merch first. I'll get there soon. It's just exhausting doing merch work because my style is very messy. So I have to do very, very clean work for merch, and it is very foreign to me. Like, I can do it, it just takes significantly more time. And then I need to come up with a keychain design too. I at least got a couple things whipped up, like ideas for the merch. Like I have the where is it? I can give you guys a sneak peek of one of the things that I'm working on. Here's a sneak peek of the Booba mousepad. Still need to do a lot of work with it though, obviously. But it shall be made. It'll be very squishy. And then I already showed you guys the keyboard and mouse. Gonna be it's gonna be 3D, yeah. It's gonna have the squish. And then the keyboard, which is fully designed. I just need to do the clean work for it. On the whatchamacallit? On like Illustrator. Vector files, there we go. Just need to do that with these. And then that's the other one. And here's the desk mat work in progress whenever it loads. It's a bit of a hefty file. Here we go. Let me turn the layer color off. Here we go. Easier to see in black and white. That one's being worked on too. Get done eventually. And then I also need to design a hoodie. So I got a lot of work in store for me. Brand new to Guilty Gear Solid win? Hell yeah. Gonna be a bad time for him then. Quick, your Star Wars reference? Yeah. I've been watching a little bit of Star Wars. God, I'm old? Yeah. Trust me, I feel it, bro. Still feel like I'm a new person around here, but apparently not. Absolutely not. You're not new at all. You've been around for a hot minute. Created the OC and decided to get creative with the design. Good lord, I can come up with some sad-ass lore. Dude, I know the feeling. I love mentally torturing my OCs. Like, I don't use my OCs that much nowadays, but when I did, man, they did not have good lives. It's just fun giving them dramatic, horribly sad backstories. I love giving them trauma and character development. Oh god, I have to do more stars. Ah. Let me boot up the fucking ruler. Not having Booba mousepad would be something. Listen, there'll be a non-Booba mousepad as well. In documentary on German Special Force GSG-9, a clip of their offices shown with 3D Mercy boopad. I love that. That's based. If I was new, how would I have 2/5 of the points to get VIP? Exactly. VIP takes a long time, but it's doable. Buy that one, take my money. Hell yeah. I happily will whenever it is actually released. It'll be a little while, but once it's done, it'll be done. I duplicate all the stars. And then let's see. There's like 3 here. Gotta get all the details right. One second, I'm just locked the fuck in. There we go. Actually, that's up a little too high. There we go. Okay, I'm content with that now. And not see the mouse pad yet? Yeah. I'm very excited for it. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. OC has no lore as of yet, other than he's a vampire wife. So far, he's happy. Ugh, I do love some good vampire designs. I like werewolves more, but I do like a good vampire. Did it unintentionally? Oh no! Not for me. For me, it was absolutely intentional. I am a bad OC parent. I put my characters through shit for no fucking reason. And by no reason, I mean, like, I had a reason, because, you know, I wanted lore. But I put my OCs through some shit, TM. I feel like that other arm should have been out more. Too late to fix now. Because it feels unbalanced over here. Maybe I'll end up re-sketching it after. We'll see, we'll see. Working on a Yuri webtoon right now, covers religious trauma. Also, it's me, goth femboy Gojo. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I remember your old username. I forgot your new username, or I didn't know it. It was one or the other, but I remember your old one more. I see. I'll try to update it in my brain. But also, Yuri webtoon, very higher. I do love some good Yuri. Got back to dinner? Yeah, we were talking a little bit about OCs. Love copy paste? Yeah, we do. Use it to cheat on the fan art I did a bit ago? Nothing wrong with it. Copy and paste is there to help. Why blare in the left pick so thick, where by the time the message is already gone? I am shapeshifter. I can be thicker if I wish to be. I can be less thick if I wish to be. Any and all form, all canon. Make him then his wife, and then I'll be making her first in a piece where she's sucking his blood. Let's go. It's gonna turn out so well. Hey, when I'm just chilling with a VTuber gaming and suddenly it's 2 a.m. and I have no idea where time went, dude, I know the feeling. Sometimes time just like fucking goes burr and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, huh? The fuck you mean it's 2 a.m.? I didn't allow this. Can we get some take backsies? I have other things I would like to do today, thank you. I love how much the pink in the eyes just makes it pop. It's such a good color combo. Love your design of the eyes. Thank you. But like my OC V2 persona, Demon Werewolf and Lord of the Second Ring of Hell. Let's go. I dig it, bro. I love any and all I was gonna say weretuber. Werewolf designs. Trying to make webcomics, not really succeeding, but besides the point, for the story to be engaging, put some of my character through some trauma. Can't all be cinnamon buns and perfectly raised children, otherwise don't know which kind of audience would be like that. Exactly. You need to have a good mix of everything. Some fun characters, some mean characters, some, like, ambiguous characters. I'm used to people coming up with OC backgrounds since I'm struggling to come up with something for mine. I think it's easy is to start like really simple. Like when you make a character, ask yourself some like introductory questions about them and like figure out how they would respond rather than like deep dive into the background. So it's like, you know what? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. This is my new OC Steve. Okay. Steve. Not to be confused with Steve Minecraft, but this is my new OC Steve. What is his favorite food? Steve likes hamburgers. Why does Steve like hamburgers? Because he likes savory flavors. And then it's like, and then you just kind of go from there. You start with like really simple questions, and you just think about like the why behind them. And it's like, what's their favorite clothing? And it's like, oh, they actually don't like anything. They are a nudist. They believe you should be able to walk around naked. They hate that you're supposed to wear clothing, so they wear minimal. They wear whatever they need to get by. Like Steve already. Exactly. And you just kind of vibe, man. And then it's like, if you want to change something up like later down the line, you can. You don't have to hard commit to things like from the beginning. You can always change it up later and do a little revamp too. And it's like, what's their favorite drink? He likes water. He's a water purist. He doesn't fuck with soda. He thinks it's too sweet. Also, thank you for the follow. It's my But yeah, it's just start simple. Don't think about like which realm is this character from, which world, what's their family history. You don't need to go that deep off the bat. Just start simple, and then like once you start getting like a more solid idea of the character, then it's easier to branch into like more specifics. But that's how I personally make OCs. Just for fun. Need to make some dinner? Probably a good idea. Show up again and invite. Yeah. Go eat, go munch. Go make some tasty goods. Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge Hime Joshi, but I love Toxic Yuri. Gonna make it so toxic, but so addicting to read. Let's go. I love unhealthy relationships with my fictional character. This is Purgatory. Haven't been in Purgatory for eons. I like what you did with the place. Thank you, thank you. Making an ex-vampire hunter? Let's go. I love that. But see, then you get to jump into the question of why are they an ex-vampire hunter? Did they think it was too dangerous? Did they just get tired of it? Did they want to settle down with a family and like now is their time? Like these are the fun little questions you get to dive into when you start making OCs, and it's so fun. When you have those kinds of questions, you can also say where Steve would go to get that kind of food and clothes freedom. Exactly. It's like, does Steve shop at Walmart because they're cheap, or does Steve only shop at like super high-end brands because like he only likes wearing shorts anyway? You know? Vampire wife kind of changes things for vampire hunter. I see. He just wants to settle down with his happy little wife. Gonna hunt a vampire and wiped her up. Let's go. So someone doing an attack of you on TikTok was fine to see you on there. What? Where? I have not seen it on TikTok. I must go find it. I must tell them I like it. I did not see a TikTok. I'm so curious who it was. I don't know which of the people attacking me have TikTok. If you know their name, please tell me so that I can check them out. If you don't remember, that's also A-okay. And I will just, search it up myself. But if you know, I would love to know. I must support my fellow artists on their funny little platforms when I can. Try to find it because I commented and was like, damn, Blair. Yeah, please do. I really want to find it. I am very honored that they made a TikTok with me in it. They Given Clothes inspired by Trevor Bellman? That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Like, it doesn't ring a bell, but it kinda does. Feel like I've seen the name around. Send link in live chat. Yes, please. Thank you. Mentioned a few times exactly, but what's the fight revenge attack thing? Think I might have missed something. Artfight is it happens once a year. It is an event where you upload your OCs to the website, like their references and everything. And there's two teams. It's one team versus the other. This year it's crystals versus fossils, and I'm on Team Crystal. But basically the way it works is you earn points for your team by drawing people's characters from the opposite team. So, for example, assuming Cosmic is on Team Fossil, I draw Cosmic to earn a certain amount of points for my team. And if Cosmic wants to earn points for their team, they can either draw me or someone else on Team Crystal as well. Or you can also draw for people on your own team as well, but you'll earn slightly less points. But it's just a big fun art trade event, basically, where you make a bunch of gift art for people. It's very, very fun. I look forward to it every year. Castlevania. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was thinking it was Castlevania, but I wasn't 100% sure. Also, thank you for the TikTok. I will save this for later. Let me open it real quick. I was Pixies. Yeah. Let's go. It's so cute. I will make sure to comment. I'll like it for now. Oh, I'm not logged in. Never mind. I won't like it for now. I'll like it later. But yeah, thank you for the link. Definitely a jump scare, dude. If that fucking like popped up on my page, I'd be like, oh. Castlevania is why my cat's named Alucard. Very fair. Alucard is a good name. I think I only watched the first season of Castlevania, and I've never played the games or anything. Maybe that and Eastern Europe combined. I think it was the last name Belmont that tickled my brain. Sounds fun. Might join next year if I'm valid to join. Yeah, do it. You should be valid to join. There should be no reason other than like, personal busyness keeping you out of it. But it's a really fun, chill event, and there's like never any pressure. And a lot of people do revenge attacks. So, for example, Cosmic attacked me first, so I'm getting revenge and drawing her back. It's just really fun and just a really good time. It is a very big art event. Very wholesome. Played the games as a kid, loved the series, was so surprised to see you on there. Yeah, fucking Blair jump scare. And yeah, you can join at any point. So if you do get some time to like draw and stuff and you get some inspo, feel free. It's very fun. Oh, I still need to color the inside of the ears. I knew I was missing something. The fluffy little bits. Done to do for his hair though? Think I want medium to long length? Dude, that's the hard part. It's like so hard coming up with like the like solid details of what you want for your character design. I even struggled a lot with coming up with like my own design. I went through many different ideas before I settled on this one. And I used to actually be a bunny VTuber, but that was long ago. Just locking into color this little bit here. Ba-ba. Big slump right now, as mentioned earlier. Don't think I'll get out of that one quickly enough. Good to know how long does the event go. It goes for an entire month. It's always for 1 month. Bunny Blair, Bunny Blair. First VTuber I ever watched as a bunny. I don't know who the first I ever watched was. It might have honestly been Snuffy. Like her really, really old model. Which, speaking of Snuffy, her new like idol model is so cute. Like, I've loved all of Snuffy's designs so much. I love how much of a different vibe they are between, like, all of them. Tickles my brain. Mhm. Who's Snuffy? You don't know Snuffy? I love Snuffy so much. Here, let me link you her Twitter. Like, I'd link you her, Twitch, but I think Twitter is just easier because then you can, you know, see the images and stuff. Let me find it, let me find it. My internet's slow as fuck. Da-da-da. So here's Snuffy's Twitter. Or if it is easier, then just, at Snuffy is, the username. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Hold up. I'll grab you her Twitch too. Here we go. Here's her Twitch. Past few days, been trying to my hand at sketching again for the first time in 18 years. Did a few face pics of my persona tapping into his demon side. Let's go! It sounds sick as fuck, bro. Never knew VTube Studio, whatever it's called, was a Steam app. I was scrolling along and it popped up. Yeah! I use it over Steam as well. You can also do it on like mobile and stuff. Does she do art? She does not do art. Only tend to watch art streamers since that's my fave thing right now. That's very fair. I also tend to mostly watch art streamers. But I just think Snuffy's cool. I don't tune into her streams as often, but I just think she's a very neat person. And that is why I personally like her. Mhm. Mm. Just do a funny thing and merge some of my layers. Ba-ba. Maybe it's time. It could be. Could always get into VTubing. It's very fun. Our streamer is best. I agree. I'm totally not biased whatsoever. Have a problem with mumbling? Probably couldn't stream. I mean, you can always work on that. Or you can just be a relatively quiet streamer as well. You can always give it a go and see if you like it and see how things turn out. Looking super great. Thank you. I'm glad you like Beamer. Their design is so fucking cute. I love it so much. Me do. Me add in some little blushies. Mm-hmm. Do a little bit of shine in the hair. Maybe do a little soft blending in some places. Ba-ba. Femboy's complete. Let's go. I wish to observe the femboy. Working on it for like years. Don't know why I do it. Oh, wait. The mumbling. Very fair. Some people are just mumblers. Need to get going now. 2 a.m. and counting. Need to be up ready for work tomorrow since I'm self-employed. Only gonna hurt myself. I'm tired. Very fair. Go get a good rest. Thank you for stopping by for so long. I do usually try to stream earlier, but I had things to do today, so it was very, very late. Oopsie. But have a good rest. May your self-employment go well tomorrow. OC would be a great duo with Toothless? Which OC? Powers of elemental earth and fire and shadow, specifically shadow tendrils that are prehensile. Doom with his glowing eyes and runes with his sharp-toothed smile and tendrils out and about. Hell yeah! Femboyish, very cute. I do like Femboy. Heard of an artist named Aika? Or is that Alka? Really good and does a lot of Guilty Gear stuff. I don't think I have. Does not sound super familiar. Why is that not working? It should work. Weird. Normally this should blend those two colors. Why is it not doing that? It's weird. My tool is behaving. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Gonna go? Going to bed because it's 2 a.m. Everyone have a good time. Good night. Alexaki, thank you, Kak. Sorry it's so late for you, but thank you for staying for so long. I hope you have a wonderful rest and good night. How's everyone this evening? I'm doing good. How you doing, Ultra Smash, bro? Things vibing with you? Kind of just hanging out. Hope for the raid. Cannot stay any longer. Be back yapping with you next time. Stream lines up with my schedule, hopefully. And a good way to tell when my streams will end is I usually end at 4 hours. I don't usually go over 4 hours. So I'll probably be streaming for another like 26 minutes. And then after that, I'll probably hop off. Some of their work made me realize a kink I had. That was... Dude, it's always such a fucking feeling when like a specific artist just like awakens something in you. And you're like, I didn't know I liked that, but you do it real well, so I guess now I do. Honestly, that is like such a compliment. So let's get to blending some of these edges. Soften it up a little. probably should have did it before I did, my layer merging, but that's fine. I just have to be a little more precise. Which is never a bad thing. Almost done with it. There we go. Just makes it look a little bit softer than before. With a couple of added color shenanigans. Go over today if you're Chad? What do you mean? Love our streams because I can relax and watch someone do something I can. You can learn little things, but I can also play my game. Just want to look over sometimes. Exactly. I like watching like watching / listening to art chats or art streams like while I art. I like double arting. It's like good background noise. It's just a vibe. I keep missing like CO's streams though. I don't know if she's streamed super recently, but I really like CO's streams especially. Doing all right, working on new character rest for artfight, a little late. That's so exciting. It's okay to be late. I did mine super last minute. And I only like updated my some of my refs like the day artfight like started. I was a little late myself. But it's okay. It's never too late for artfight. Weather works. Guy has a bunch of bite marks on him and very fair. Bite marks are a fun one. Ran into an artist recently. I was away with drawing teethers and fangs that does things to my brain. Dude, the fucking teether artists. Dude. Some people draw mouth so fucking good and it makes me fucking feral. Like, I don't know what it is, but they just draw it so well. Artfight or Pugger? Yeah, Artfight! I love Artfight. Artfight's so fun. I'm currently getting revenge on Cosmic. On Sweet Star Cosmic is their username. Highly recommend checking them out. They are super sweet. And very good art too. Can link it if you don't mind. Not really NSFW, not really safe for work. There's a very slight blood. Go for it. I'm down for taking a peeksies. Stew for 5 hours today for cookies and milk. Beg slightly, but only if you have enough energy and time for it. Very fair. I do not have the energy for it. I went outside today. Any day I go outside, you're lucky if you even get a stream. Like earlier, I did so much. I did like a return for like Amazon shit, and then I did some grocery shopping, and then I grabbed like some food and stuff. So I was out for like a couple hours this morning, and it was hot, and I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna stream today, but I came home and I did it anyway, and I had fun. But it's definitely gonna be a 4-hour day today. Actively drawing for artfight right now. Feel like I've lost all my art abilities. No, that's okay. It's okay. You have not lost your art abilities. You're just a little bit rusty, and that's okay. It happens. I was also a little bit rusty when I was like moving because I draw every day. I post new art literally every day. That is my thing. You can see it on Twitter or Blue Sky. Sometimes Instagram, but I'm bad at keeping up with Instagram. Also Patreon, if you care about time lapses. But I post every day, and it's very easy to get rusty. But your talent is still there. And sometimes a break is good. Like, it might not feel like a good thing right now, but the thing with being rusty is you kind of have to, like, relearn and think, like, a little harder about your art. And it actually turns out, like, really beneficial because, like, otherwise, you tend to kind of get into the habit of relying on, like, muscle memory for a lot of things. So, like, when you take a break and you come back, you're a little rusty, but you end up, like, better for it. Because you have to really lock in and relearn things. That's my perspective anyway. But also, no worries about being rusty. Our fight is just for fun. It's not paid commission work or anything, so you do not have to worry about it being 100% perfect all the time. Just have fun and make your arts. Do your attacks and your defenses. Just play the game and have fun. Don't worry, don't stress. Have a bite mark? Don't remember why I put it? Fair. I got bit by a child when I was a child. I had to go to the hospital because he drew blood. It was really silly because, like, we were fighting over the temperature of the tap. I kept turning it on cold water because I didn't like hot water. And he kept turning it on hot and it was too hot for me, and then he fucking bit me. And then my mom was, like, really pissed because it was at kindergarten, and she was like, what the fuck? I have to take you to the hospital? What the fuck? Doodling right now in the process of attacking a few people. Let's go. Them boys with cute fangs and ladies with sharp teeth. I'm the same way, dude. A fucking swoon. You going outside, that's what I'm saying. It was so hot. I hate hot temperatures. My Canadian blood boils in anything past like 20 C. Hoping since you were late that you might end before the 4-hour mark. Can't wait any longer. Without further ado, take my leave and may the stars align and allow us to yap yet again next stream. Think that's what I got in me. A fancy talk this evening. Bye-bye. Yeah, have a good night. Rest well. Alas, no early ending stream today, but we will have a regular stream, which is good enough. Farron, thanks for streaming. Yeah, I love my streaming. I love doing it. I just don't feel like doing it when I'm too warm and in a hot car and motions. I'm a little baby when it comes to that shit. I'm also gonna add, like, little sweater marks because I think that's cute and I personally like it. Think it's a fun detail. What else do I want to add here? I did say I kind of want to move the sleeve over, so I might be able to mess with that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's move it over here. Let's do this. And then let's just cut and paste. And then we'll just redraw a little portion of it. Because I should have absolutely did that in the sketching stage, but I didn't realize that I wanted it over a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more than that, too. It's okay. We just have to fill in the blanks. And if it doesn't work out, that's also okay. Found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, their art is really nice. I like how simple their coloring is, and their line style, too. Just Rusty started sketching for the first time in 18 years yesterday. Today, the sketches came out way better than yesterday. Just gotta knock the rust off. Exactly. Just gotta knock the rust off. Oh, also, if you guys are interested at all, I do a funny thing that I call art homework, where I assign a little, like, art practice assignment every 2 weeks for people to work on, and then I review it on stream. So if you guys are interested in that whatsoever, then you can feel free to join the Discord and hop in on that too. But if you don't care about that, then that's also fair. Just wanted to bring it up as an option, just in case. Something I like about art fights, seeing so many styles helps challenge me to change up my style and technique, right? It's so fun. Like, oh, I love art fights so much. It's always just such a good time, and everyone's so, like, positive and, like, just making gifts for each other, and it makes me so happy. Like, I don't even need to get gifts to be happy, I just like giving things. I like drawing my friends' characters and having a good excuse to do it. Not that I need an excuse to do it, you know? But sometimes a little bit of an excuse just helps with motivation. Oh, and also for our fight, I'm trying my best to revenge everyone, but I've already gotten a good chunk of attacks, so, I give no guarantees that I can revenge everyone, but I will try my best. 'Cause that is all I can do. But I usually am pretty good with my revenge. Usually pretty decent. Okay, let's fix up some of these shadows. Might not be as clean as before, but that's okay. Little mess never killed anyone. Well, probably did, but wanna switch to a more stylized style, but God, it's hard. It is hard, but play around. Play around with styles. Don't limit yourself to things, you know? Just have fun, go burr, and see what happens. Because I also really, really love just playing around with styles for things. Like, you can see, like, on my Twitter and everything that, my style changes pretty drastically depending on what I'm in the mood for. I just like playing around and making whatever comes to mind. Like, some days I like working in, like, thinner line art styles, and other days I like really chunky. I usually lean towards chunky, though, I think. Chunky and kinda, like, sketchy, because I always just find that really fun to work with. And lately, I've been working a lot with, kinda more what's it called? Cell-shaded. Might finish this art by drawing, then go into intense study mode because all my rest is on drawing faces. Fair. One thing I found really helpful, I tend to also get rusty with faces sometimes. I find it really helpful to go onto line of action and then do 30 minutes of just faces for doing some life drawing. I find it really, really, really helpful. Like, just do that once a day for like a couple days, and I find it really knocks the rust away. Third slide in that post I linked is what really made me realize fair, fair. That I recognize this music from Hayao Miyazaki movie. Yeah! I love Hayao Miyazaki. I love all the Ghibli movies. Think Princess Mononoke? I do love Princess Mononoke. I'm not sure which song it was, but I do know they also have Howl's Moving Castle, which is one of my personal favorites that I'm biased towards. But I do also really love Princess Mononoke too. That's the wrong brush. Grr. Feel like the sleeve should be down more. Maybe over here too. Mhm. Let's just fix up the lines. I'm always so guilty of overpainting. I love overpainting so much and just doing like touch-ups at the end. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just so much easier to like put it together when most of it's already there. I'm a very trust the process kind of artist. Never watched a Miyazaki movie? They're so good. I love them. This is vinyls for both Howl's Moving Castle and Castle in the Sky. I'm so envious. I would love to have like a really nice record player. Like, I don't even have records, but I would love to. They are absolutely works of art. They are stunning. Literally every movie is just so worth it. My personal, one of my favorites is The Cat Returns. That's one of my personal favorites. It makes me happy every time I watch it. It's just so cute and silly and I love the cats and oh, I love that one so much. But all of them are good. I like CD players more? Nah, not me. I like records, baby. Emotional episodes are hitting and Charlotte gonna cry. Have fun. Hope you have some tissues nearby. Waiting for Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity to be on High Anime right now. I haven't heard of that one. Is that Cosmic? I see it is. It do be a Cosmic. Cosmic is so fucking cute and I'm getting my revenge because they attacked me first. Hello, Gemini. Dude, guys. If you guys don't know Gemini makes really fucking pretty art. Let me shout them out and let me show you their art real quick. If you guys do not know them. Because I love their art so much. Okay. Here be Gemini, and let me find him. Where's their Twitter so I can share the art? Like, their style is just so cool. Give my browser a hot minute to load. It's a little slow at the moment whenever I stream. But I must show you guys the goods. You must consume with me. Good art? Yeah, very good art. Very good. Their style's so oh, it's so good! Let me pick out a favorite. Okay, I think this one might sell you guys. Look how pretty! Look how pretty their style is, dude. They're so good with color and they're just, ugh! My eyes are so happy when I see their art. It is so good. Like it a lot, right? That's what I'm saying. Let me find another one real quick. Like their style is just so cool and I love their coloring. That's another really good one. Okay, this one has some sus vibes. Maybe I can sell you guys with this one. Look at this one. Like, it's just, oh, it's so good. 10 out of 10 art. Highly recommend. Love sus vibes? That's what I'm saying. But yeah, please check them out. They're super sweet and their art is so fucking amazing. And I consume good fucking food. Fucking Steve. Okay, this art is pretty much done. Let me see what else I can do to it. Art food, best food, that's what I'm saying. I can live solely on art. I don't need anything else. Art is my sustenance. Nothing will feed me quite as well as good art will. It is food for the soul. Think tomorrow I'll join the artfight? You should! Artfight's so fun. Okay, also let me try and crop this shit. I like how it turned out. I think it turned out pretty cute. Heard Erd is my sustenance. I was like, oh, I remember that manga. I do not know that manga. Gonna grind tomorrow and finish my OC. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I love OCs. I still need to accurately make my toy house for myself. 23 people I follow are following Gemini on Twitter. Yeah, that's because they're so goated. All the good artists must follow Gemini. It is required. And even all the non-artists too. Everyone must follow Gemini. It is a crime not to. Do you want to commit crimes? I think not. Except I know you guys absolutely fucking do, so. Would you download a car? Fuck yeah, I'd download a car if I could download a car. I'd do that in a fucking instant, bro. Fucking pirating cars. Follow directly when it's you that suggests the person. I know you got great taste. Thank you for trusting my taste. I do have some pretty good taste in art. So what can we do to spice this up a little? I don't want to have a pure plain background. Oh, pink goes hard. Pink goes really hard. We should do stars. I know I have a funny star brush that I totally forgot I had for a really long time. Which would have made doing the ones earlier a lot easier. Star go burr! Simple but effective. And then maybe we do a little... I'm always personally biased towards like cute little like white droplets. That's like my guilty pleasure. Just a little bit. Kind of like confetti. Just a little bit here and there. And then, let's see. Maybe we can try an outline. See how that looks. Oh, that's actually cute. Gives sticker vibes. Okay, I fuck with it. Alright, so cute. Thank you, Carrie! I'm glad you like... Though the cuteness is all Cosmic's fault. Cosmic simply has a very, very cute character. So let's see. Let's see if we want to do a little bit of a tone curve with this. Just make our shadows a little darker and our highlights a little brighter. Let's see. And then add in a little more red and a little more blue. It's a very, very subtle difference, but it's a difference. And I prefer it. So sweet. Thank you so much. Art is looking great as always. Thank you, Gemini. And I'm only sweet because you deserve it. And good taste, that's why I commissioned you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Phone died again? No! Rest in peace, phone. At least your battery didn't explode. That's a plus. Was not something on your art on Twitter, right? The art's so good, man. Back but posted both the OC and Laura in the gallery. Very exciting. It is time for me to head off, though, so I'll try to take a peek-see when the stream is done and after we raid off. Hi, Blair Nice Art. Hello, Taro. Sorry you're hopping in just as I'm about to hop out. I'm just gonna finish this up with a little, whatchamacallit, purlin noise. Let's go. Where's my funny purlin noise at? Here we go. Yeah, sorry. 4-hour mark is up. 10 out of 10 would put this sticker on my car window. Oh, I would be honored. I will be making a sticker at some point for merch as well. It'll be part of my merch drop. I just haven't decided what I want to make for the sticker yet. I need to decide. But I'll be doing a sticker and the big desk mat and the booba mouse pad and the keychain and the sweater. And then I'll also be doing keyboard and mouse. To start working with Agent Ink, you should. But also, hush, hush, I did not reveal the manufacturer yet. See what you mean in French? It's bruit for noise. Oh, I did not know that. Lot of merch it is. It was a pretty penny to get started, but I'm very excited for it. And the merch will be very, very good quality. Love how you displayed your art on the slideshow on your stream. Thank you! I've had that there for a hot minute, but I also really enjoy it. But you're working real hard? I am. I'm doing my best. It's very slow going, but I've made progress here and there. And I just need to finish it up. I want to try and maybe aim to do it within the next 2 weeks and have it done. But it's going to be a hot minute. Love the sweater covering the hands. Love those types of clothing. Me too. That's what this model has too. But this is just a funny little model from Gamersups. Werewolf pick on the side? Yeah, werewolf pick on the side. Alas, I do not control the slideshow. It just goes burr on its own. Don't give a fuck about customs. Just want Blair's merch. Very fair. I'm very excited to do the merch job. It's gonna be really fun. All right, let me merge this to a new layer and copy it. Let me post it on Twitter real quick. And then we will head off for our raid. Only take a second to post. Whenever my fucking internet loads, it's so slow when I stream at the same time. There we go. It has been done. Would rock a Blair hoodie? I hope you guys like whatever I make. I want to make it kind of subtle, but also kind of not subtle, so we shall see. Can we show our attacks in the Artfight channel? Not the Artfight channel, just put it in the regular channel. I believe I added an Artfight tag, so you can just tag it for Artfight. If I didn't add the tag, then my bad. Let me double check. I did not add an Artfight tag. I will add an Artfight tag. Give me a minute. Art gallery, edit channel. Add tag. Artfight 2025. There we go. It has been done. It has been added. But yes, please share your art fights. I want to see everyone's art fights, art attacks, and revenges. Just make a hoodie with the boob window, and that's basically all you need for the merch. I cannot do that. If I was bigger, they'd probably be down, honestly. But at my current size, I cannot do like fully custom merch like that. It's mostly just, you know, custom pattern and stuff. But in the future, I do want to do a boob window hoodie. I think it would go really hard. And I'm sure they'd be down if I get very big. So, if you ever do want that in the future, you know, make sure to tell people about me. Make me famous. Or don't. I'm happy with whatever. First full stream I watched? Yeah! I hope to see you for more full streams. Only if the, you know, timelines align. Unlucky, unlucky. It's okay. It could be worse. Okay. Let me go find our target for the day. Or night or evening, whatever fucking time it is. Let's go to twitch.tv. And let us look at the art category, because I want to raid someone else who's doing art fight. Sentence to the jar for once. That's okay. Jar time isn't that bad. Could be worse. Just become a billionaire and make multi-million ad campaign for you? Please, I beg. I would love that. Get me a super fancy model from like Nanolist while you're at it, please. Thank you. Nanolist models go so fucking hard. Okay. Who's the first person I find going art fight? Oh, no one above me doing art fight. Or no one advertising art fight. Let's see. Looks like we might be... Oh, I recognize this person. Do I follow you? I don't know. If I don't follow them, I shall follow them, and if I already do, we shall see. What models? They've made a lot for like Iron Mouse and like Zentrea and stuff. Nanolist does a lot of the really high quality models. I also want to get a really good 3D model too. Why is that link not loading? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, their style is super cute. And I am already following them, but we're gonna raid them anyway. Because I really think their art is pretty. Couldn't hear the artist name? I didn't say it. I always check the stream first to see that, like, they're doing stuff. Oh, artist name of the models. Oh, it's Nanolist. That's how you spell it. But, okay, let me get the raid started and we shall get going. Their model is super fucking cute. I really like it, and I love their pretty art. We're gonna go raid Ilya. I don't know how to pronounce their name, actually. Ilyan? I should probably learn. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. I love doing art fight, and I love yapping with you guys, and I love talking about bugs and everything. And remember to eat something tasty, drink a lot of water, do something nice for yourself or do something nice for someone else, and let us go raid, and bye-bye.